New York, LA, Berlin, say hey to Tokyo, Rio, de Janeiro. Here we go. Hello, hello, can you just feel it? Are you ready to go? Hello, hello, do you receive my echo? My life is a party, my home is the club. I party like a rock star, dance until I drop. My life is a party, my home is the club. My stage is the dance floor, party never stops. I say hey, you say ho, turn it up, here we go. I say hey, you say ho, spin me round like a yo-yo. DC, Paris, Bel Air, say yeah to Monaco, Santorini, Domingo. Here we go. Hello, hello, can you just feel it? Are you ready to go? Hello, hello, do you receive my echo? My life is a party, my home is the club. I party like a rock star, dance until I drop. My life is a party, my home is the club. My stage is the dance floor, party never stops. I say hey, you say ho, turn it up, here we go. I say hey, you say ho, spin me round like a yo-yo. My life is a party, my home is the club. I party like a rock star, dance until I drop. My life is a party, my home is the club. My stage is the dance floor, party never stops. Are you ready? I say hey,
How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everybody's having a good ass time. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And we are jumping into Fallout New Vegas. Specifically, we are jumping into some mods that I've heard a lot of good things about, and I've been wanting to play with for a while. And so that's what we're going to be doing today. Just going to be going around doing some bounty hunts and maybe doing some other more advanced stuff in the mods. So we are jumping into our character. Now, this is the old character, but I messed around with him a little bit, so our loadout is kind of cracked right now. We've got the Fist of Rar, as our melee weapon because of the insane crit damage. We've got that gun as our main weapon. It's, it's just a regular old 5.56 gun. All of our ammo is hand loaded. Then we've got the survivalist rifle for if we need a little bit of extra damage, and then we've got the anti-material rifle for long range work. I considered bringing some other stuff, but I feel like this is a good setup. Don't you? I do. But with that being said, let's jump right into it. Okay, what the I keep getting notifications that take up the entire screen, and it's getting a little annoying. What's this? Okay, we've got all of this stuff. So, we're gonna start with the bounty hunts, so we gotta go to Good Springs first. I guess we're heading in here. Oh, now hiring. Randall and Associates. Who the fuck is Randall? Randall and Associates is accepting applications for the following positions. Bounty Hunter. Job description. Pursue high-risk bounties on behalf of various clients, utilizing any and all means to apprehend and or terminate contracted targets. Job requirements. Should have experience with firearms, explosives, or energy weapons. Hello, Nox. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are bounty hunting today. We're shooting people who totally deserve it, and I'm not really asking a lot of questions about why they deserve it. I just assume that they do. Must be organized and self-sufficient. Interpersonal ability is helpful, but not essential. Unarmed or melee skills A+. Moral flexibility preferred. Pay benefits. Work at your own pace, on your own schedule. Initial contract hits 125 caps. Proven effectiveness will lead to more lucrative payments. Potential rewards include a custom revolver and duster. To apply, see Stephen Randall at the offices of Randall & Associates. Disclaimer, Randall & Associates is not responsible for injuries and or death incurred while pursuing said contracts. Randall & Associates is an equal opportunity employer. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Randall & Associates. Oh, it's already on my map and everything. Cool. I'm gonna go inside now. I know that guy's related to like a later stage of this. Yo, how's it going? What's this? Do you have a cap here? Oh, it's just a regular body cap. You can keep that one.
Welcome to Randall and Associates.
Hello, Randall.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Stephen Randall.
Hello, Stephen Randall.
And operator. I assume you're here for the position, correct?
Yeah. Is it still open?
Yes, it's open. I can begin the interview if you're ready.
Sure thing.
I only have one question. Are you willing to kill people for money? Yes or no?
Fuck kind of
That's
question.
good, but I need to be upfront with you. You'll be pursuing high-risk bounties. Many of the targets are extremely dangerous.
Yes,
with
that's...
the high stakes comes increased rewards. There's cash for every bounty, and increased payment as you complete more contracts. There's quick money in bounties, but you can rapidly make a name for yourself, and a lot of people will be looking for payback. So, what's your decision? Are you still ready to pursue the bounty?
Yeah, I'm up for
The
anything.
first target is
I'd
Tom
kill people for
Quigley, a former NCR Ranger who's rumored to be the best marksman in the Mojave.
Ooh.
Apparently he contracted syphilis and steadily lost his fucking mind. Despite his
Bro got
abilities with the
syphilis and
rifle,
went
he
crazy.
was drummed out
That's
of the
nice.
Rangers. He eventually turned to banditry and murder, taking great pleasure in sniping Brahmin caravans from afar. Quigley's crazy, but he's still damn lethal. He's usually camped out in the hills west of the old Poseidon gas station.
Okay.
Any questions?
Who do you work for?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Any other questions?
Fair enough. I guess I'm ready.
Good. Bring back Quigley's trigger finger as proof, and you'll get the bounty. Just don't get killed out there.
Wait, his finger? The fuck? How? Why can't I just go outside and get some random guy's finger? How can you even tell? I guess this is for me? Is there other stuff here? Yes. Ooh, food. and Coca-Cola. What's in here? Just a random laser pistol, some ammo.
Hey there.
Hello. What are you carrying? Frag grenades. Indoors. Okay. What's in here? None of major use. But yeah, I know Virgil is related to later chapters of this thing, so I guess we're going. I guess we're going this way. We'll teleport to Bonnie Springs so we're not like super close to him. Forgot about you guys. Ow. All right, next. Did that Cazador just give up? Saw me fucking obliterating his homie and just went, nah, I don't need that. I do not require the smoke. Alright, so let's go deal with this other guy. Well, he's a marksman, so time to put our anti-material rifle to the test. The Cazador poison should be wearing off soon-ish. Let's go above here so we have high ground while approaching this sniper. Boop. Oh, I blew up his grenade midair. That was kind of sick. Shot the grenade out of the air with my explosive ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Wait, why did that have... Huh. That's weird. It doesn't normally do that. If it doesn't have weight, it just takes the whole thing. Yeah, weird. It doesn't normally like ask. It just takes the whole thing if it doesn't have weight. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. Brother had a fully automatic rifle on him, and he's carrying 5 shots for said rifle. I don't think that's conducive to effective use of that weapon. One shot, 4 kills. That's that shit I like. So, what is this here? Is it like a cave? Nope, cave. Must be a place for the geckos. Well, anyway, we're here to hunt a former NCRH. Ammo press really fucking everyone over, lol. True. True. How much you want to bet he's on that ridge right there? At least that's where the marker is pointing me. If I was a guessing man, I would have guessed over there. It's better cover than there. It's got more vision range, fewer obstacles in the way. It's where I would be, at least. I would have been over there. The marker's pointing over there. Just gonna grab this marker as well. Oh yeah. Just from the way the marker is moving on my compass, he's definitely right there. Actually, I wonder if he's friendly. Like, if we can approach and talk to him. I mean, if not, I can literally just fucking disintegrate him. Hmm. Ah, there he is. Sneaking up to him. Yep, now he's aggressive. Heh. Never saw me coming. His boots stayed in place. He has one round. Ooh, nice. Whore. No fingers left. Probably. Alright, let's see what this says. Maybe you will fucking... There's something special about somebody making a single word that's like fucking 5 or 6 insults. Mon, you old fucking cunt bitch, ass cock, burn and scream, whore, 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 scratch and burn, fondle, voices talking, crying, beckoning, 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 beckoning. Al Alazred speaks. Huh. So there's raised Caucasian Allegiance faction, former NCR Ranger, location Foothill west of the Poseidon gas station. Notes: Quigley was discharged from the Rangers on psychological grounds, Section 8, I believe. Yeah, that's what that's called. It's rumored this neurosis was caused by syphilis. After he slipped into insanity, Quigley began using his tremendous abilities with the right to arbitrarily slaughter convoys and passersby. The NCR and Crimson Caravan want him gone ASAP. His insight is too high. Damn. Bro been playing a little bit too much Bloodborne. Alright, let's drop by the gun runners first. We got a whole heap of ammo. Let's make some ammo. Wait, what'd I do? I think I made ammo I'm not using. Yeah, I'm not using this ammo right now. Should, yeah, messed up. Alright, let's break this shit down. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Alright, we broke everything down. All we need is 12.7 for the survivalist and 5.56 for the other stuff.
Welcome, sir.
Show me what you got. You probably got some casings. You tend to. That's 45. Okay. What about 50 cals? 50 cal explosive. Yeah, you got plenty of them. You can keep this shit. I don't want it. Alright. Let's go back to Randall and Associates. See what old buddy, old pal Randall has to say to us.
Have you killed Quigley yet?
Yeah.
I'll take that finger. Here's your reward. There's plenty of bounties left, so come back when you're ready to put in more work. You ready for the
Sure.
next bounty, kid? Last week, a caravan was waylaid north of town, but it's still a mystery who was behind the attack. One of the guards survived with a leg injury, but by all accounts he's a drunken ass. His name is Chesty, and he spends his days at the bar in Boulder City. Find
His
this
name
guy
is Chesty.
and try to figure out what happened. Our client is offering 500 caps for the apprehension or termination of the attacker, provided we get definitive proof. Good luck.
It's just gonna be another finger, right? Like, I can just fake the fingers. Unless they have, like, a... Unless they have some means of, like, checking. They probably do. Fallout is, for all intents and purposes, sci-fi. They have some advanced-ass tech. Bighorn Saloon. By the way, how do you earn the nickname Chesty as a man? Like, as a woman, I'd understand, but like, as a man?
Evening.
Yo,
What? Can you buy me a drink?
he takes...
Just one drink.
Jesus Christ, Chesty, what the fuck is up with your mic?
Well, there was a big fucking explosion, and I got covered in Brahmin guts. Mike was shot to shit, but he managed to get one of them. It wasn't raiders like I'm used to, just a couple of old guys in weird uniforms. It was at this intersection, here. Anyway, there ain't much left there, but you can look. We cleaned up the bodies, but left that old dude to rot.
I guess... Bro, you walked for a while. Why go to Boulder City specifically? Save the little ones! No! I always forget about that fucking cow. I guess this is it. Quantrill's note. It's just a fucking holotape. You scanned the bloodstained pages of Quantrill's diary. Pages? It was a fucking tape. It's a crude account of countless raids, scavenging missions, and skirmishes that span several decades. The final log mentions his superior officer, Onoda, and Quantrill's feelings for him. He mentions their intent to assault the Brotherhood of Steel's safe house as a means to acquire weaponry. Okay. I guess that's where we're going. Oh. Idiot. Bro just carries each one just carries a single piece of ammo for the weapon they're using. That's so funny to me. Well, I guess we're heading back. We got the dude. Just the Enclave. Enclave fell the fuck off.
Hey there.
Hey, why you
Is
getting
the
up?
convoy attacker dead?
Yeah, he did.
Good. Here's your... Come back when you're ready for the next job. You ready for another job?
Yeah. Why do I have to collect fingers? Can I bring back their head or
What
something?
Are you some kind of psychopath?
What do you mean?
Look, we collect fingers because it's a quick and efficient way to provide proof of death. I'm not building some crazy finger necklace or anything.
How does a finger provide proof of death? I could give you literally anybody's finger. You couldn't tell.
Cut me to shreds since he was on that bastard's trail.
Who the hell's Marco?
His name was Marshall Cooper, and he was the bravest lawman and bounty hunter I ever encountered. I saw him kill 3 raiders single-handedly with a fucking fork. I wouldn't believe that shit if I hadn't watched him do it. I don't know much about him, except he came from Virginia or Maryland somewhere. He was some kind of high-ranking regulator. Anyway, he saved
regulators
my
are
life
badasses.
several times, and he taught me everything I know. We parted ways years ago. He had unfinished business back east. After that, I came out west, looking to join up with the first crew that would hire me. Anyway, that's enough of fucking story time with Uncle Steven. Are you ready to work or not?
Yeah.
That's what I like. Our client is offering 1,000
Eileen.
caps for this next target, and after hearing about her misdeeds, the bounty is on a fiend named Eileen. She's a vicious twat with a reputation for castrating male victims and consuming their flesh.
She
Suffice to
literally
say,
eats
her
cocks.
activities
Okay.
are detrimental to troop morale. The payout is big on this one, so bury that sick bitch and head back.
You good? Virgil? More like virgin, am I right, chat? We'll go through here. I'm gonna take these before the fucking ground eats them. Eating flesh based. Based on what? Oh, look at that, not paying attention. Yeah. Damn it. A cowboy repeater. It repeats cowboys based on experience. You seem to be stuck. Who's shooting me? Oh. How did I not see you? Damn it. Yeah, you can keep this shit. Why is it checking that? Like, I got it on very hard. Hardcore is off. Like, it shouldn't be checking each time I try to pick something up if it doesn't have weight.
When I find you, I'm going.
Give her a chance to get up, guys. Come on, you got this.
I'm hit.
One more. Psych.
I'm
The
gonna blow you to
Emasculator? That's crazy. That's a crazy fucking name. Thanks. Thanks for what? Violet, you were right about applying the fire. I used your method, worked like a charm. The NCR punk cried like a bitch from the start, and I had to cut out the tongue to keep the noise down. Later I burned his feet until he couldn't feel it, then cut off the cooked parts. Started over on the unburned flesh, and it was like having a fresh captive again. Bastard squirmed so much I had to use another strap to keep him under control. After I got to his knees, cut off his eyelids and let him sit on the... Jesus Christ, I'm not reading all this. Thanks again for teaching me the ropes. P.S. You said some guy from way east taught you, right? Was his name Marco? Can't remember. Must be a bad dude. Okay. Ugh. Maybe give it another try. I kind of want to get my old baby again. It's just something about the giant hammer, you know? I was just devastated by the death of your brothers, anyone else in the Mojave Wasteland. He was an invaluable business. Oh, Motorhead. It's probably regarding, yeah, wait. Antikill is ostensibly the perpetrator, likely contracted by the NCR. It's rumored that Antikill is also pursuing, Okay. Huh. Well, this guy got fucked up. Somebody clipped that, by the way. Like, I feel like that was like a really clean kill. Like, I got the fuck out of his ass. Ah, really? I want my hammer back. I want my hammer back, like, so much. But this thing is just it just hits so fucking hard, dude. It's just such a good weapon. I'll stick with the claw for now because the hammer is just not that great. Unless you have like heavy-handed.
Hey there.
Yo.
Did you kill Eileen?
Yep. Also killed some other guy who came
Good.
running at me like a
Think every
maniac
member
with a
of the male
chainsaw.
species is sleeping a little easier with that bitch dead.
Probably, I guess.
You ready to work?
Yeah.
Good. This next bastard has it coming. His name is Cullen, and he's the new leader of the Jackals. For years, the NCR has kicked the shit out of the Jackals. But since the Republic is occupied with Caesar, the Raiders are recuperating. Even the sorry-ass Jackals are getting back on their feet, thanks to the charismatic Mr. Cullen. He's been responsible for numerous attacks on the roads south of Vegas, and he's developed a reputation. In short, his attacks are bad. He's hiding out at that old police station south of town.
Okay. Shoot some jackals. I can do that. Shoot or just, dismember them with this thing. It's funny. It's not a glove. Like you put it on like a lightning claw. I always figured it was a glove. Pardon me. He's not here. Oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Bounty on your head. I'm here to
I'm
collect.
gonna be collecting your ass. Nobody fucks with the Jackals.
Why couldn't you just get an actual, person with a Mexican accent? Also, fucking out, dick shit. Broke my arm. Yeah, glove would be better. It would make more sense, wouldn't it? I guess with the huge ass claws wouldn't be super efficient to use a glove, maybe. I don't know. I'm sorry, since when is this a thing? The bone hanging out? I don't recall that ever being a thing. Might be one of the mods I installed. Oh well.
Collecting another one of my bounties, eh? You're taking a bite out of my income, kid. I want my ends right now, or it's your ass. Fork it over right now. 1,000 caps.
Keep killing your competition, it's gonna catch up to you.
It hasn't so far.
Fucking idiot. Alright, who the fuck told this asshole that I'm the competition? Coyote, after your inquiry into the paucity of contracts allayed, I investigated the matter in full. It's come to my attention that a new firm has been utilizing anti-kill. Man, this Judge Richter motherfucker. That's the second person he sends after me. Also, where does shotgun go? Didn't he have a shotgun on him? Shit fucking disappeared. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Bro buried his own face in his own ass. Yo.
Is Cullen dead?
Yeah, and so some other asshole who tried to shoot me.
Outstanding job. Come back when you're ready for work.
I've got another bounty if you're ready to work.
Jesus. Some of these, mic jobs are not amazing. What's the most dangerous bounty you ever pursued?
Dangerous?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead,
I'd
share
have to think
some
about
share some
that.
wisdom.
There's tons of men that were plenty mean, and more than a few were just crazy. But dangerous? I'd have to go with Doc Friday. Old Doc isn't your typical doctor. I hear he was an orthodontist before the war. Whatever the fuck
Oh,
that
cool.
is. Doc's a ghoul gunslinger, and I'm speaking about him in the present tense because he's almost certainly still alive. Years ago, a bounty came up on Doc because he had shot an actor.
Don't think
in the
using a deathclaw
testicles.
hand is a good weapon in general.
I never liked actors, so I decided to give Doc a chance and explain his side of the story. He was quite affable.
I'll speak my
despite
opinion in a
being
little bit.
ghoul. So many of them are self-pitying pissants, but Doc never whined. He just treated everyone with courtesy. We talked it over, and he was so damn likable, I agreed to settle his bounty on a game of cards. Sure enough, that slick bastard took me for everything, so I let him go. I'm glad I did, because later I heard about his reputation. Despite his polite nature, old Doc is the fastest goddamn pistol in the region, maybe in the whole fucking continent. I heard he once smoked an entire squad of legionaries that tried to arrest him for drug smuggling. He wiped them out in seconds, supposedly. He still drifts from here to there, always with that ghoul whore at his side. No-Face Kate was her name, I think. If you ever encounter him, I'd advise you to return his courtesy. Shit, I got distracted again. Are we gonna work or not, damn it?
Yeah, I'm
Good,
always ready.
You're definitely getting a reputation.
Alright, they want Tony dead, I'll go kill him. But so, the thing is, the reason the Deathclaw Gauntlet is good is simply because of how tough the hide and how strong the claws are, right? The problem comes when you use it as a rigid structure like this, because the hand itself isn't a rigid structure; it's a bunch of loose bones, right? It's a bag of rocks for all intents and purposes. So using it as an actual glove for the purpose of utilizing the claws as bladed weapons would be a lot more efficient than using it as an actual lightning claw. Basically, modern day lightning claws versus 30k lightning claws. I say modern day. 40k lightning claws versus 30k lightning claws. I feel like my issue with this thing is that it only really kills on crits. And granted, I have like a 60-something% chance to crit, but... Oh.
What in the name of fuck are you doing in here?
Here to see Mr. Idaho. It's extremely urgent.
I can't talk to you. Tony's watching us.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, you got hit with ads? Was it during my explanation of how the Deathclaw Gauntlet would be good?
What are you doing here? How the fuck did you get past Rowdy?
Bounty on your head, mirror to collect.
Hey!
This guy had a bounty on him, you couldn't just fucking walk in and kick his ass? Thank you for your purchase, Tony's finger, arrangements, and let's use his gun to fix up my gun. Okay. I was saying that it would work very well because of the toughness of Deathclaw skin, so it would actually protect your hand, and the strength of their claws, which can go through power armor, right? I'm just going to ignore that. So it would work very well if you're using it as a glove. If you're using it like this, it would probably not work so well because the bones in the hand would no longer be rigid unless you did something to make them more rigid. So you'd basically need to wear it as a glove, and then, you'd be swinging the claws and cutting into things. Basically, you'd be using it as a grappling tool to grab things and then dig the nails into them as you grab them. Basically, it would have to work like a Horus Heresy era Lightning Claw rather than a 40k era Lightning Claw. Does that make sense?
I've got another bounty lined up if...
Sure.
Alright, your target is Tommy, a hot-headed wise guy associated with the Omertas. Tommy was always quick to throw down, but the other night, he got worked up after some guy cracked a joke about his shoes. Can you imagine?
I guess.
Anyway, Tommy whipped out his pistol and capped this fella, right there outside the casino. As it turns out, this guy was sort of connected, so to speak. In short, Tommy fucked up,
Oh
Now he's
shit.
got to pay. My contact says that Tommy is probably hiding out at the old Tumbleweed Ranch. They say he's jumpy as shit and prone to shoot anything that comes through the door, so be careful. Good luck, kid.
Okay. These are fun. Like just going around shooting people and getting like little snippets of neat stories. All right. Yo, Tommy. Yeah, that got added in afterwards. Neat. Can I fix my pistol with the 9mm? Yes, I can. All my stuff is in good condition now, except for this thing. So, what the hell is this? Word of warning. I understand you recently left your murder organization under less than favorable circumstances. In the Mojave, to find yourself alone often implies extreme peril. With that in mind, I'm willing to make you an offer. My firm is specialized in constructs of very risky nature. Let me guess. The judge? Yep. Whoop. Let me actually drop by my hideout in the Big MT. Or Big Mountain, if you prefer. Just so that I can drop off these materials and make myself some extra munitions. So I'm not using these. Oh, gotta drop off the hulls as well. Yeah. Prefer horse heresy weapons anyway. They normally look better and just mostly stronger in general than 40k era. True. True. I really like the lightning claws of Horus Heresy. Let's get this out. This works best with the heavy-handed perk, which I don't have. I have the Built to Destroy, but it also works pretty well with Built to Destroy. The difference is like fucking 2 points of damage. Oh, there's also the Gehenna. Man, I got so many weapons that I enjoy using. I don't have the Pyromaniac perk anymore, though. I took it out. And yeah, this doesn't deal like any damage, pretty much. There's also the Saturnite Fist. The Saturnite Fist, I like the Saturnite Fist a lot. Yeah, let's go with the Power Fist. Man, I still don't have the Pyromaniac perk though. Ah, screw it. Hammer. Hammer's fun. Hammer go bonk.
Will Sir be staying?
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if you have any ammo that I can purchase off of you. No. Yeah, no. Did I do everything I wanted to do here? Check the ammo that I have. Sure, let's recycle this. I guess we'll put it in the toolbox here. Alright, let's get out of here. I like 99% of most weapons in New Vegas, only a couple things I dislike. Which one do you not like? Like, I don't know a weapon in New Vegas that I dislike.
Did you kill Tommy or what? Terrific work, kid. Here's a bonus. Come
I'm
back
always ready for
already?
more work.
Did you blow all the caps gambling, or was it the hookers? It
Neither. I
doesn't
haven't
matter
left
so
your
long
office.
as you're able to work. Some way, somehow, a collection of bums, junkies, and lowlifes managed to scrape together 500 caps for this next bounty. The bounty is on some rich kid named Alex. From time to time, little Alex, this seems like a waste of time, but businesses, their head honcho is some bum named
Alright. Sure, fuck it. I'll take their money. They want to pay, I'll take their money. The 10mm pistol? You don't like the 10 milli? Why not? I'll be honest, I prefer the classic take, the Colt, but I don't dislike the M99
My head
either.
ringing. Wait, you're the bounty hunter, right?
What happened?
Alex and his boys.
Looks silly, I guess.
They heard me and Ben got the money together. And so they kicked the shit out of me, and Ben never hurt nobody. But I reckon they killed.
I'm gonna give them exactly what they've been dishing out. I'll cut Alex's head off.
Damn, you're not fucking around, are you?
Alright, so through here, right? Somebody here already? Fucking dumbass. Alright. Discovered Ben's remains. He appears to have been skinned, quartered, and butchered. Woof.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Okay. Appreciate it.
To what do I owe the extreme pleasure of this surprising visit?
You brought sticks to a gunfight?
Gunfights be damned. Come and get one in the yarbles. If you have any yarbles.
Unnecessarily big and front heavy. That's fair.
Come on! We killed him! The king reigns supreme.
Man, I can't shoot for shit sometimes. Well, anyway. The Droog. You keep that shit.
Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for the doctors.
I always like killing this thing for the kid. Though sometimes the kid just gets discouraged and just walks away like I didn't just do him a favor. But yeah, I like swinging out around the big meat stick that is that hammer.
So, is Alex dead yet?
Dead as dirt.
Good. I'm getting some very interesting. I've got more contracts if you're ready.
Yep, I'm
All
ready.
right, this next job is in Novak.
Huh.
Over the past few weeks,
Big hammer
someone
is nice.
or
Yeah.
something has snatched up several children from the town. The abductions always take place at night, and so far there's only one witness, and he's far from credible. His name is Ricky. He's a jet fiend who wanders around Novak doing odd jobs, but is generally regarded as a shiftless buffoon.
Fair enough.
Nonetheless, dumbass Ricky is the only lead we have right now.
Dumbass man, what the fuck? Why are you throwing shade at him? What do you do?
The citizens of Novak are just about.
All right, let's go help the citizenry of Novak. Accidentally pressed caps. Had to repress it. Dude must be in this here house.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again. No survivors this time, though.
What else is new?
Hey man, what's happening?
What up? I understand you have information about the child abductions.
It was dark. I can't remember.
Tell me what happened to those kids or I'll snap your fucking spine.
Shit, alright, man, okay. This guy had some kind of knife on his fingers. He just grabbed one and took him. I think he went out the west side of town. Please.
But yeah, like I like this. This is the N99, I guess it's called. It kind of basically just looks like it kind of just looks like a Colt. Like you see the full gun right here with additional attachments in front for like extra weight or something, I don't know. But personally, I am very partial to the Colt from Fallout 1. Oh, so it's just here. All right, let's go. Let's go save those kids. Give him the old Salamander 1-2. Well, Salamander 1-2 would be with a flamethrower and a melta-gun. Though the Salamanders do use a lot of thunder hammers as well. Wish that air tank on the front wasn't there, it's needless. That's fair. You probably don't want to be around here, my dude. Tomas's remains. You've discovered the half-eaten remains of Tomas. It's a grisly scene that turns your stomach. You feared the other two children have met a similar fate.
I see you found Thomas.
It's Tomas,
I'm
actually.
afraid he was unwilling to accept the truth. His death was a necessity. I assume you must be some matter of hired gun. Are you here to enact justice? What would a smooth skin like you know about justice?
Fair enough, if you're preaching zombie, I'm here for the bounty and I aim to collect.
You smooth.
Got him. Damn, bro got cooked by kids. So that's Billy and that's Kate. What did Billy have on him? Why was Billy carrying cigarettes? And he had a Deathclaw gauntlet. Leaders. Make some rushing water. Oh, let's get out of here.
Did you find out who took the children?
Yeah, some ghoul.
Outstanding job. I hate zombies, particularly one that's a self-righteous child killer. Here's a bonus for killing that freak.
Bro
There's
has a
my
problem with
contract
ghouls, I
ready,
guess.
And it pays well.
Yep.
Good. This is another investigation, and our client is willing to cough up mucho dinero to see this thing resolved.
Sure.
Folks have been disappearing on the road south to the Mojave Outpost. For the longest time, people attributed it to the rad scorpions, but our client is beginning to suspect human involvement. The abductions are strange. There is little theft of property and never any ransom notice. Several of the missing wastelanders mention their search for a reputed oasis in the Mojave. In all likelihood, these are probably just natural
Alright, let's go check it out. South of the Mojave Outpost. Or down the road from the Mojave Outpost, I guess, would be more appropriate, not south. Because the Mojave Outpost is to the south. Just an arm with a piece of paper. Scan the crudely drawn map and notice the location to the west marked as shelter. There? Alright. Let's investigate this so-called shelter. Dipshit legionnaires. They never stand a chance against the fucking unbridled wrath of continuous high explosive 50 caliber munitions. Trucks you normally go with in New Vegas. Funnily enough, I usually go Yes Man. I always thought most people went with Mr. House, but apparently most people go with the NCR. Strange bunker. You've discovered a bunker filled with food and numerous amenities. A strange departure from the hostilities of the wastes. You catch a scent of Brahmin steak, apparently fresh off the grill. As your appetite surges, you hear the distinctive crackle of an intercom down the steps. I'll take this, I guess. That's a lot of Nuka-Cola. Ooh-wee. Let's check out that intercom.
Hello, traveler. Welcome to my
You go with
humble abode.
Legion. Why Legion?
Please help yourself to the food. You must be famished.
Is it just for the funsies?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am
You just like
Dr.
playing evil?
Mago, at your service.
Why are you doing this? Isn't it reckless to invite strangers
I'm
in?
doing this because I've suffered the unforgiving trials of the waste. I have felt terrible, crippling hunger that pushes a man beyond reason. I discovered this shelter in one of my countless peregrinations, and in the course of time I've set out to create an oasis of philanthropy.
Bro likes his big words. I'd like to leave. Will you unlock the door, please?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. My hospitality does require limits. Thanks to the barbarous nature of the wasteland, I must detain you for several hours as a precaution. Please, relax and help yourself to a hot meal. If you're still determined to leave after dining, just convey your request.
You like being the
over
bad guy.
intercom.
That's fair. I like being the good guy. Okay, I guess we gotta wait an hour or two. I'm gonna drink all of his Nuka-Cola. I'm gonna piss a fucking ocean. Still not open. Yo.
I hope you enjoy the rest, friend.
Alright, kinda wanna go.
You've been an exceedingly amicable guest, but I'm afraid I cannot meet your request. I have other plans, you see.
Oh. Wake it up. You wake up in a daze, stripped of your belongings, and soon struggle to your feet. You notice a strange man eyeing you beyond the bars. You suspect he is your captor. Aw, man, I'm gonna get molested, aren't I?
Ah, you're awake. You're even more vigorous than I had anticipated. Very good.
I can't see. What the hell's going on?
You're in a cell in my bunker. It's a matter of survival, really. What can I say? The wasteland really brings out that war of all against all quality.
I can't hear you. Lean in a little closer.
You must be deaf. I suppose there's little danger. You're still half sedated, not to mention unarmed. Very well. I was saying...
Break Mago's neck.
What? Get your hands off! I can't feel the fava beans burning.
Crick. Dumbass. Where the fuck is my shit? Where? Cool. Let's re-equip my armor. Blood saw somebody in the most customized setup he could think of and figured, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. There's no way this'll backfire. And then I broke his neck. Like, I literally have a halo.
Did you find out who's behind the disappearance?
Yeah, some cannibal.
Cannibal, you say? Shit, that's a surprise. Most of the cannibals around here have been put out of business by the NCR. Anyway, here's
There's always
your
new
reward.
ones.
Excellent work.
And it's stupid. It's not like there's a fucking scarcity of food
Got
out
a
there.
lucrative bounty.
Earlier you described ghouls as zombies. You know that's
That's
offensive,
not
right?
offensive. Someone putting a 12 gauge up your ass and pulling the trigger, now that's offensive. I
Don't
once
feel
saw
like
a
the two are
zombie do
related?
that to one of my friends.
Fair enough.
So it left a strong impression.
That's fair enough,
Don't
you
get
know?
me wrong. I've met some square ghouls like Doc Friday and... Well, let me think. I'm sure there are others. I'll get back to that. Anyway, the incident I'm referencing happened over 10 years ago. Me and my partner James were tracking a bounty in New Mexico. We were unfamiliar with the territory, and eventually some ghouls got the jump on us. I was wounded, and James was green, so it went bad. They were a collection of ghoul fanatics from some reservation, and they took us captive after the firefight. Their leader was a ghoul named Phillips. Ray Phillips, that's it. I think he had relatives back east. Anyway, old Ray took special pride in making us smooth skins suffer. He said he would use the 5 pains method on us. He started with James, cutting off his nose, his hand, and then a foot. Ray was going to cut him in half, but James called him a zombie cunt. Ray didn't appreciate the label, so
Motherfucker
he
really expected
responded
capturing
by
the main character
shoving
was a
his
good idea. In
shotgun
fairness, he probably
into
didn't know.
James and pulling the trigger. Now, how I got away is an interesting story since, god damn it, look at the time. I've got to finish this typing, and you've gotten me distracted. Are you ready to work or not?
Sure. You know what? I actually know what weapon I want to use.
Good. Jack used to be the chief gunman for Heck.
Okay, we're gonna go kill some guy who used to be a gunman. Okay, sure, whatever. I want to do something. It involves a little bit of perk switching, because I'm gonna switch to heavy-handed. Because I like heavy-handed a lot, right? I like just the straight-up damage. But... where is... where's the other thing? Do I not have it? Did I sell it? Aw, don't tell me I sold it. Where's that special ballistic fist? I always forget its name. The two-step goodbye. I don't have the two-step goodbye? I guess I must have sold it somewhere, and those weapons always fucking go away. Man. Fuck it, give me a second. I think it should be... What? Not found. Gotta be one of these. It's gotta be one of these. Come on. Which one's the two-step goodbye? Huh, that's a shame. I don't have my two-step anymore. I really wanted to punch somebody and then have them explode later. Aw. Is it here? No, this is where I keep the armor. And I don't think I sold it here.
Will Sir be staying for any...
I know I bought it. That is a damn shame. Well, I'm still gonna give myself heavy-handed, just for the big meaty hits with the hammer, I guess. It is a shame. I am very sad about not being able to have the other one, and I'll take out Built to Destroy just so I'm not cheating. It is a shame. I was really hoping to use the two-step for a bit. I guess it is, like, super destructive. But man, I'm certain I used to have it.
I just might kill myself.
Please don't. Yeah, it hits a lot harder now. And sure, it doesn't deal as much damage on crits, but... for that weapon specifically, it's fine, and for most melee weapons, because like with melee weapons, it's more important that you kill things like in 1 or 2 shots, not that you deal an insane amount of DPS. And usually more crits is better for higher DPS, not for taking them out in 1 hit. It appears Jack's waiting for you. You should approach with caution.
Well, if it isn't the courier turned bounty hunter.
Yo.
I hear you're making quite a mark in the Mojave. I applaud you. Of course, I assume you're here for the bounty. Old man Gunderson's going soft, I'm afraid. And as for you... In fact, every bounty hunter there... And that pretty much...
Fuck you, shit kicker. Come on. Yeah. Dumbass. Shane's Bane. Who the fuck is Shane? I think I dropped 2 things. Yeah. Only clicked 1 time, but threw 2 things out. Man, where is the 2-step goodbye in this playthrough? Like, it's gotta be somewhere, right? Maybe it's at the Gunrunners?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes. It's not here. Which means I bought it from him, and then I probably sold it, and then it got taken out of the game. That's really, really disappointing. Oh well. Very sad. Kinda wanted to blow people up. Whoop, that's a crash. Unfortunate. Well, it's been like an hour, so, you know. A whole hour without crashing in New Vegas is pretty good. But yeah, I'm really disappointed. I kind of wanted to use the 2-step goodbye for a little bit. We'll just keep using the old barber. The big ass hammer.
Hey there. Did you kill Jack yet?
Yeah.
I've got a contract on a crazy fiend.
Yep.
Alright, here's the story. The Westside Militia has lost some personnel to a marauding fiend ringleader named Kurt Cahill. He and his crew have been ambushing patrols and periodically taking captives. Reports indicate his favorite torture is gnawing on the intestines of living captives.
What the fuck is up with all these
Needless
cannibals?
to say, he's a sick fuck. Bag this asshole and head back, okay?
I guess we are hunting like the worst of the worst, so it makes sense we'd get a lot of these, but still, goddamn. We're just fucking like some gnawing on people's guts. For funsies. Using the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory as a waypoint. Are you just... Okay, you are pissing me off. Bro has 1 piece of flamer fuel on him. Bit sad, innit? Let's be accountable with respect. Yeah. That guy fucking emptied the whole mag onto me, though.
Did you take care of Kurt?
Yep, he did.
Good work. You're bringing... The NCR needs help tracking down a defector.
Yep.
Good. Here, Chuck Bowdry, a senior NCR ranger, recently defected to Caesar's Legion. Before jumping ship, he killed 2 fellow rangers while on patrol.
Damn.
Our client wants this guy terminated with extreme prejudice. We don't have many leads, but he's said to be on the run up north. I happen to know that several rangers in Bowdry's old troop used to crash at Field Shack close to Nellis. You might try there. Good luck.
Okay. So, right here, huh? Find the shack empty and devoid of clues. You should continue your search for Chuck elsewhere. I literally have no other leads.
You're dumber than you look, kid. Did you really expect to get the drop on a seasoned ranger? Either way, I'm not here to talk.
That's not good. You like that?
A Frumentarius and an assassin. Alright, I'll give you guys a shot. Really? That's just unimpressive. Oh well.
Hey there, is Chuck dead?
Some of these moments are just hilarious. Yeah, he's dead.
I must admit, I harbor an acute loathing for traitors of any sort. So here's a bonus on me.
I appreciate it.
There's another bounty if you're here.
You mentioned you were from Mississippi, right? What's it like
It's
up there?
hot and humid as fuck, and the mosquitoes will literally eat your ass alive. I grew up on a farm, herding Brahmin and other livestock. Some of the places are still irradiated, but it's mostly cleared up. The Gulf's a rough region, but people get by. It would take an act of God to tame that place. I doubt even Caesar and his crazies could manage it. Anyway, quit distracting me. Alright,
Yep.
The target is Billy Bogan, a recently escaped convict from the NCR Correctional Facility. He was on death row for the murder of an NCR Ranger, Captain Gunn. Young Billy was headed for the gallows, but now he's running free, much to the chagrin of the NCR. Seeing as to how they're stretched thin, the NCR's relying on... Our informant said that Billy's formed a new gang composed of ex-cons, raiders, and Billy and his gang are headed north, likely to raid in lawless regions. I'm betting they're... Get up there and bag.
Alright, let's go bag that punk. Yeah, you are. Dumbass. A fucking hunting rifle? That was your plan? Armed to the teeth, huh? By what standard? Hey, go on. I didn't expect it to fucking explode. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's hiding. Cute. Got brave there at the end. Oh, you were Billy Bogan. You weren't even the toughest guy in your own crew? That's always disappointing to me. It's like, why the fuck were people following you then? Especially criminals, right? Like, you expect that when it's a gang of just roving bandits, the toughest guy's in charge. Guy wasn't even in charge.
Did you take care of Billy and his gang?
Yeah, I don't think it was his gang.
Kid. At this rate, but don't worry, there's plenty of work left.
I'm
There's
always
a bounty
ready.
on the west side.
Do you know anything about somebody called the Judge?
Yeah, I know. He's a fucking butcher and a pederast. Some people don't believe he exists, but he's quite real. He's close to 7 feet tall and stronger than any man alive. I saw him rip a man's jawbone out and bludgeon him to death with it. I don't like to admit it, but I worked with him on one job. It's the worst mistake I made in the course of my career. I'm no stranger to killing, but that maniac actually enjoyed it. We were supposed to acquire a man who had fled to the NCR, but things went wrong. I was watching the door when the judge went inside to haul the target out, since we were supposed to get him alive. Soon after, I hear the shotgun go off and a kid screaming bloody murder, so I run inside. There was blood everywhere. He had shot the man and then scalped him before I could blink. He was just standing there, grinning. He turned and grabbed the target's child, little red-headed boy. That's when I shot him. I shouldn't say any more.
What? You can't leave me hanging. What happened?
I regret that I only wounded him. He never forgot either. When I saw him standing over that boy, knife in hand, I saw what I might have become. A fucking monster. At that point, I decided to start my own firm, even if it meant risking my neck. The judge had his own plans, of course. He started up Richter and Associates, where he's the primary shot caller. From what I hear, he might be moving to Vegas. If that's true, things are likely to get a lot bloodier here in the Mojave. Damn it, you got me distracted.
I feel like this was relevant,
Before
though.
we delve into this bounty, I'm gonna give you a quick
That was court right to hell of a name.
Stop rolling your eyes, damn it. This relates to the job. I'll assume you're unfamiliar with the regulators. In the eastern
No,
US,
I know about 'em.
regulators are idealistic vigilantes, hell-bent on killing bad guys.
Yeah, and here in the West, they're
in
assholes.
the core region, regulators are a very different breed. They're basically thugs who force businesses to pay protection money.
Yep.
They're authoritarian gangsters, really. This relates to your bounty because the target is a Western regulator by the name of Dallas Courtright. Recently, Dallas drifted into West Side and appointed himself sheriff and de facto dictator. He's taxing commerce and breaking heads left and right. In light of this, a collection of concerned citizens has contracted us to convince Sheriff Courtright to leave by any means necessary.
So go break his ankles.
This is an unusual contract in that you don't have to kill or capture the target. Just if he's a stubborn ass and you have to let the lead do the talking, so be.
Alright. So, break his ankles, but give him a chance not to have his ankles broken. Got it.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
Hey. Bag of bitches.
What can I do for you, citizen?
The fuck kind of name is that? Done a great job here, Sheriff. Your service is needed elsewhere.
Why, thank you. You know, I have made quite...
That was it? Okay. Fucking... Okay. Hey, you know, sure. Whoop, there's no Randall here. Oh! Anti-kill, Randall and Associates is finished. Your employer is dead. Javier will be with you shortly. Sincerely, the judge.
No. Good. Do you know why I'm here?
What happened to Randall?
I buried him in the desert.
Why are you here?
I'm here to get
What do I stand to gain?
you
Not interested.
You know what has to happen.
Who'd you work for?
You should.
No.
I've got you now.
This doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as I was hoping. I think I'm gonna go back and grab my Deathclaw Gauntlet. The fuck was that quest? Hey man, that's what happens when you have maxed out speech. But yeah, I'm just gonna recuperate this old pal of mine. And yeah, I'll just re-add Built to Destroy. I think it was this. Fuck it, I'll just look it up. Okay, first we'll remove. We'll remove this, and then let me see if I can do this from memory. Ah, fuck it. I'll just look it up. But yeah, back to the original setup, because the Deathclaw Gauntlet just wrecks shit with high crit. Oh, it's B02. There you go. Yeah, the Deathclaw Gauntlet is just too good. Plus, like this, it looks like an actual, gauntlet instead of claw. Okay, let's go save Randall. I'm sure he's buried somewhere in the desert, but alive. Alright. We definitely didn't waste a bunch of time doing that. He's probably fine. I'm dead. Dear Anakin, if you're reading this, then I'm probably dead or kidnapped. I have been forthright about recent developments in the business because I never wanted to get you mixed up in my bullshit, kid. Nonetheless, here we are. You're probably wondering who the fuck would kill me, and to be honest, I can only speculate. However, I'll offer the prognostication for my ultimate demise. Recently, Randall & Associates have been cutting into the market share of Richter & Associates, a bounty hunt firm with a penchant for brutality. It is headed by a shadowy figure known simply as the Judge. I don't know much about the man, but I'm willing to bet he's the person who's had me knocked off. I assume you've dealt with his assassin, the humorless Mr. Sugar. Blown off the initial advances by the Judge's crony, so it's only a matter of time before he uses force. I'm probably just being paranoid. Anyway, if you're reading this, I want you to know you're the best goddamn bounty hunter I ever had the pleasure of working with. Although, I'll never tell you as long as I'm alive. I want you to take all the cats. There's something else. There's a .44 revolver in the safe that I call Sweet Revenge. It was manufactured a long time ago, well before the war. Swore I'd never fire it until I found Marco, the man who butchered my family back east. You're all I've got left, kid, so take it. Better yet, take it and go kill the assholes who put me in the ground. Cormac, the Judge's chief slave trader, is a liaison to the fiends. If you find Cormac, you'll find the way to the Judge. Last I heard, he was shacked up with Violet. One last thing. Swear to me, here and now, that no matter what happens, you'll find Marco and kill him for me, and everyone else he's taken from. I know the Judge is going to be in your crosshairs, but that was strictly business, and I came to accept such risks long ago. Know this, when Marco dies a violent, painful death, my soul will be at rest. Till that day, I'll do my best to haunt your ass. It was a privilege to work with you, kid. Remember, justice is truth in action. Let that guide you in the coming to the days. Sincerely, Stephen Randall. P.S. If you ever come across a marshal named Cooper, give him my regards. Marshal Cooper. I think I know that name. Jesus fucking shit, Christ. The fuck, Virgil? Can't even keep the door clear? Alright, who needs... Who needs a handshake from the Deathclaw Gauntlet. Who needs a taste of the fisting? Do you? Dude, are you throwing hand grenades in melee? What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on, I'm sure you got a melee weapon. Alright. Map to Judge's Bunker. Why would you carry that on you? Fucking idiot. Alright. What's this? We finally caught a break, and next month we should get a shipment of slaves for discount rates. The NCR's presence jacks up overhead, but there's still plenty of room for profit. Luckily, these fiends only ask for drugs, and all Violet needs is sex. I'm a little worried about anti-kill, seeing as to how nobody has taken down Randall's little protege yet. I know Javier's a scary bastard, but I don't think that kid is fucking around. Not question you, but I want to make sure our interests are protected. Anyway, I'll pull one boy out of the batch for you as instructed. You like him with red hair, right? Won't be a problem. Holding on to that map you sent, but I'll make sure the messenger destroys it after delivering the shipment next month. Oh, it was for the messenger. Whoops. Now it's mine. Alrighty. Gonna need to get some unarmed weapons to repair this with. Maybe just some brass knuckles will do the job. Never knew this was here. Bradley's Shack. Whoa. Oh. Ooh. Cool. 4 caps. Medics, right away, Stimmy, Bobby. Some BBs and a BB gun. I guess we gotta go up the mountains. Okay, I guess. How do I climb this? I'm gonna have to dip. I have to get ready for my stream tonight. See ya. Alright, see ya, Nux. Have a good one. Alright, we've found this place. The water here is black. What? The water's irradiated? How could I have possibly known that? Maybe the fact that it's pitch black. Judge Richter's bunker.
Go on in. The judge is expecting you.
Oh.
Hello?
Your arrival's well timed. Your restraint is noted. Most in your position would have swept into these chambers with little mind to dialogue.
Not impressed. You really need armed slaves to face a simple courier?
They've been useful for a time. However, I make a habit of recycling my property every 6 months, and I'm already tired of this crew. Yes, I think it's time for a new set of toys.
Okay. Try again. Try again, come on. Come on, you got it. Take your time. Hit him with the fucking key strike. The judge is now dead, which spells the end for Richter and Associates' presence in Mojave. You've distinguished yourself as the premier bounty hunter in the region. As a result, you've acquired a boost to your damage resistance. Ooh, sweetness. Judge's safe key. The Evening Redness. Old cowboy hat. And yeah, and he killed the other guys. With the collapse of Mojave's private bounty hunting firms, the market now favors individuals with the skill and fortitude to collect bounties alone. Short on manpower and at the fringe of its territory, the NCR is actively sponsoring bounty hunters who can bring the Mojave's most notorious outlaws to justice. Anyone can acquire a license, regardless of their affiliation, karma, or creed. Speak to Captain Larry Skull at the Boulder City Jail to become an NCR-sponsored bounty hunter. I guess we'll have to do that. A throwing knife. Pretty sure that's new. Ooh. Aww. I'm gonna bring that back to my place. Man, these guys got fucking shafted, honestly. Kinda wish one of these guys had a melee weapon. Hell, even a power fist would be fine. An unarmed weapon, I mean. Like brass knuckles, some, yeah. I might be able to drop by Novak and grab the one there. Let's do that, actually. Let's go to Novak. Grab the Deathclaw gauntlet that Freddy had. Should be around here. Ah, the body's despawned. Ah well. Off to Boulder City. Bounty Hunter's Baton.
Morning.
What up?
What?
I don't know what the red bear is.
What do you want?
Damn, you're rude. Put my ass in the line out there, so I just want to know who I'm working with.
Alright. I was only 5 or so when the Legion swept in. My father died quick. My mother was raped and then killed for resisting her attackers. I was sickly at the time, so they pressed me into slavery. I was forced to work the fields and livestock. I can't tell you how many of them died out there. I remember what the overseer would say to us after someone died. To keep you is no benefit. To destroy you is no loss. Since I was growing into a strong lad, the Legion relegated me to Logis. My overseer's unit was tasked with setting up an outpost in territory occupied by the desert. The Rangers ambushed us at night, and like most ambushes, it was a brief. After the smoke cleared, I saw my old overseer. Cut out his tongue, eyes, and then as he lay there squirming, I leaned over and I whispered, "This." I joined up with the Desert
Didn't mean
Rangers
to skip
at
that
the
one.
ripe age of 14. Not long afterwards, we got assimilated into the NCR. I appreciate the work you do, Bounty Hunter, but I think you can...
Alright. Alright. Whatever. So, oh, this is the guy I want to talk to. Let me just break down all this ammo that I have on me. Don't mind me. Cool. You.
What can I do for you, young?
I'd like to apply for a bounty hunting license.
Alright, there isn't really an application. It's more of a briefing. We're trying to bring law and order to these parts. I don't really care if you like the NCR or not. Just bring in the bad guys and you'll get paid. Now, if that's an acceptable arrangement.
Yep, that's
why
fine.
wouldn't it be? If you've got the guts, it's easy money. One thing, though. Unlike these mercenary firms, we do pay higher for live bounties. I understand that you can't talk everyone down, so we also pay for fingers. However, in order to assist you with getting these live bounties, I'm going to issue you a bounty collar. This little device goes around their neck. When you manage to talk them, if they stray off course, it will start prodding them with a nice dose of electricity. If they head for... Take my word for it, it ain't pretty. Once you get it on, they won't wander. And when they turn themselves in, the collar has an electronic signature that indicates it's your bounty, so don't worry about someone taking... You'll find bounty posters scattered throughout the territory. If there's a poster, we've got the paperwork on them. That's pretty much it. Here's the...
So, okay. Guess I gotta go out looking. Oh, it said after acquiring.
What can I do for you?
Why is the answer suddenly recruiting bounty
Because
hunters?
we're overextended. We came in here, that ain't exactly the case. This war has turned the Mojave into a wound, and the old guard is dead, thanks to you and to Randall. But now there's a new breed, but they ain't afraid of anything or anyone, and somebody's got to put that fear into them, the kind of fear that twists your spine and makes you hesitate. Most of them already know your name. Something is driving you. It doesn't matter if it's greed, if it's hate, or a sense of
I just like shooting things. You.
What?
No mention of bounties.
What do you want?
Alright, whatever. Red bear? Okay, he's got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't want to just sit here looking at a terminal. I guess we gotta go looking for... Oh. Can't read that one. Okay, so the bounties were in there as well. Alright, so now we gotta go find these boys. South Vegas ruins. Let's do it. In the words of Let's Do It, let's do it. Dumbass. Not what I meant to shoot.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Do you? Like you didn't even shoot me. You kind of just ran forward and got. Come on, one of you has to have like some brass knuckles at least. Don't need to pick all of that shit up.
You better get out of here. You thought you could hide from me? You like the sight of your own blood?
Come on. Put it down. Duke. You find the office is empty, save one note, resting near the radio. Perhaps it'll give some indication of Lobo's whereabouts. Oh, there's the note. Payback. What's this say? Violet, Cook, Driver Neffy, Eileen, Kurt, Cadle. Payback's a bitch. But I did all those. Or... I guess he's aware. That was fun. I wonder where these guys got their hands on LMGs. Not usually their type of weaponry.
You thought you could hide from me? You like the sight of your own blood?
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Damn! Got him with the backhand crit. Need a piece of Lobo. There it is. Always be careful of those chainsaws, especially at higher difficulties, because they will ignore your armor and they will kill you in one shot, basically. Like, multiple guys with chainsaws are brutal. Thankfully, they aren't usually very common. I wasn't really trying to hide. Hey.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to collect the reward and a bounty. Lobo's dead.
Let me see that finger. You know how Lobo got that name, right?
No.
They say when he got hopped up on Jet that he'd literally start howling at the moon. From the looks of his, it's definitely Lobo.
I genuinely have no idea how you know what these specific people's fingers look like. Mongol's presence at Lone Wolf Radio. Why am I doing this with just hands? I don't know. Funny. Also, they're level 1 enemies. It's like, I'm not gonna stress about finding level 1 enemies. I'll have to remember that that's there for the next time I play through this start section. Jump. I guess we have to go around. Well, we don't have to, but I'm gonna go around. Yeah, it seems to be like an actual invisible wall there. Not letting you go through. So you actually do have to go around. Alright, let's be real, dude.
You like that?
Dumbass. Investigate the Mongols' presence. Man, this is a bad gun for long-range engagements. Kid approaches. You kill the last 7 from the returning patrol. You hear the heavy footsteps of the Mongol kid approaching. Nice sword. Oh. He wants to talk.
Better not try that again.
Hold it. Please, I'm hurt bad. I surrender. I'll turn.
I'm gonna put a collar on you. Turn yourself in at the Boulder City jail.
Oh, fuck. You're not kidding? Shit, just give me the collar. I'll put it on right now. Just.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. It is a special thing to see, just witnessing the carnage that explosive rounds on the 50 cal will do. 2 shots took out all of these guys. as well as the geckos that were attacking them. Makes you think. Oh. Didn't mean to drop both. Am I carrying anything I don't want to carry? I might be. My weight is a little bit higher than I mean for it to be. I guess I'll just eat all of these steaks. Yeah, there it is. It was just food that I had on me. I had a bunch of food on me. Call that shit a light snack. Alright. He's gonna head to Boulder City. What's the time to kill? I guess we do have to head back to Boulder City to check on these other targets that I have. Queenie. So let's see, Arthur Ribbon. Let's see. Boulder City Allegiance. Oh, Enclave. Interesting. Genocide and crimes against humanity. No shit. Otherwise believed to be one of a handful of living Enclave personnel in the Mojave Wasteland, having long since integrated into NCR society. His crimes at the Enclave already were brutal, even by the standards of the era. Rumors and sightings of Ribbon abound, but most are dubious at best. Some officials suspect that Ribbon has long since died or left the Mojave, perhaps gone to Mexico. Several claimed sightings are documented below. Technical considerations. Though he would be elderly, Arthur Ribbon is a combat veteran of the Enclave and should be considered armed and dangerous. Given the lack of information on the target, it is unfeasible to formulate an accurate tactical assessment. Sighting number 1. Beggar in Freeside. Saw him by Jesus, he had a red robot eye, and he used it to cook Brahmin meat. Okay, yeah, moving on. Ferrigno, merchant. He was hunting rad scorpions outside west side. I'm pretty sure it was him. I mean, he was a greasy old man who stared at my tits. That old pervert had to be as sicko like Rabbit. Wait, how'd you say it? Strange old man wandering the highway to Boulder City, muttering strange words to himself. Could have been Ribbon. Follower scribe. Prospector Camp. Joe Hawthorne. I seen that old fucker, sure enough. Poisoned my dog and stole my fucking hooch. Saw him pair off for Cottonwood Cove. He's probably sucking Caesar's dick down there. He walks the roads at night, shuffling change and dancing wildly. They say he has a bionic arm and he'll rip out your heart. Saw him once for sure. He's a goddamn zombie. He roams the Colorado River, eating unsuspecting victims. Someone should shoot him in the head. I ain't certain, but he looks like the guy. Jackson Turner, Ghost Springs Rancher. Looks like the guy I saw once as a kid. Maybe it was him, maybe not. Doing some trading and didn't look dressed up or anything. Just another old man like me. He headed east with the caravan towards Novak, and that was that.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Mongol Kid ain't here yet. Let's go to Novak. There is a marker that wasn't there before, and it's not that far away, so if it was there before. There it is. There's that building that wasn't there before. You can't keep this stuff from me. The Short Stick Saloon. Alright.
We'll make this land peaceful after we kill everybody who opposes us.
Dent.
What do you need?
Anna.
What do you want?
Any information on Arthur Ribbon?
He's that old Enclave butcher from way back, right? You're on a snipe hunt if you ask me. If he's managed to survive.
Know anything about Shadow Company?
They're tough, disciplined, and well paid. Most mercs would give their firstborn to get on board. Assuming you survive, 10 to 15 years of steady work can set you up for life. Their leader is the key to the whole thing. I don't know his background, but he's rumored to be tougher than Caesar's.
Anything about Marco?
He's some kind of legendary killer from the plains. I hear he...
You're a mercenary, right? How's the work around here?
As much as you see me sitting on my ass in this bar, you should have a clear picture. It's feast or famine, really. I get most of my income from the caravans and merchants. Shadow Company snatches up most of the contracts, and we independents are left to pay. I did hear a rumor that some new firm might be moving into the Mojave, Martin's Marine.
On a opinion on the Legion, if you'll pardon the intrusion, it seems like you're a native. Where do you hail from?
If you must know, I'm from outside New Reno. My family died from disease when I was young, so I lived... He had run with the Desert Rangers in his younger days, so he showed me the ropes and got me set up in the business. After he passed, I took over his contracts, and I've been on the roads.
Brings you to Novak.
It's the beautiful scenery and fine cuisine, not to mention... No, I'm looking for work. There are always contracts for caravans between Novak.
Alright. Kind of looked like she didn't have an arm for like a second. No
Hello?
bounties here.
What can I do for you?
Alright.
See.
Doesn't seem like anybody here knows about Arthur Ribbon. Oh, bounties. Four-Fingered John. One for robbery and felonies. He was last sighted near Harper's Shack. Sighted near Good Springs. I guess we'll leave Arthur Ribbon for later. The Duelist. I don't know why the hell I just teleported myself to the same place.
I recognized you the moment you strolled in here. You're the famous bounty hunter who wiped out Richter and Associates, right? I also understand that you gunned down Jack, Heck Gunderson's former gunman. I was privileged to work with Jack for several years. He was a fine shootist, lived his life according to the code.
That's in the past. My job's to deliver you to the authorities one way. It's not. I'm not big. I'm here to kill you. One way or another.
I see. You're the professional type. All right, I'll do this. If you fight me on my... No bullshit, no arguing. We settle it in the streets, one-on-one. I'll assume.
Alright. I'm just gonna shoot the gun off his hand. Dynamite Danny. 50 caps. Huh. Barely worth the ammo.
Aha!
Motherfucker hits hard. Which mod is this? This specific mod is the...
I can't
bounty hunters mod.
You got me. Okay.
Accept your surrender. Turn yourself in at the Boulder City jail. Off he goes. But yeah, this is the bounty hunter mod. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it at least. It's got some neat stories. All right, where's Dynamite Danny? Let's go hunt that man down. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't have any like mods for weapons and stuff like that. I don't really like those. They tend to mess with the balance a little bit too much. But I enjoy content mods like this, so I'm just playing through them, having fun. Cowboy slinging, pretty much. That dude actually almost took me down, though. That was surprising. My armor looking like it needs a fix. Was just playing Total War Fallout 3? Is that what you mean by TDW? Gonna go to New Vegas after finish some after finishing some quests. Gonna move to New Vegas. All right. New Vegas is by far the best Fallout. You're stopping me from fast traveling. You must die. Hey Maggie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good time. Tale of Two Wastelands. Oh, I see. I know there's a Fallout, there's a mod to make like Total War into Fallout 3, so, or at least to like put factions of Fallout into Total War. Hey, should probably pay attention, guys. You know, there's a dude sneaking up behind you, popping all of you back of the head. Maybe pay attention to that. Just a suggestion. Not like telling you how you should do your jobs or anything. Oh! Big ass ant. Probably mad I shot its homies. Now I just need some medium armor to fix up the riot gear. That'll do. But yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands is a pretty good mod. Lets you play Fallout 3, which has an okay story. It's basically the story of Fallout 1 and 2 in one game. But you're playing it with all of the advancements made for New Vegas. It's pretty good. Need to repair these two still. Somebody's shooting. Which means somebody's gonna get shot by me. I'm gonna shoot him. Just a little. It's as a prank. Oh, that's a gecko. Multiple geckos. Alright, who's in here? Who needs a light and clawing?
Come on!
Dipshit. $50 caps for that. Waste of damn time. So we got these guys. Bloody Brad Jameson. Hunter's Farm. Well, he took out some powder gangers, so how bad can it really be? How bad can I be? What? This is what I'm at. Man, how do I keep fucking this up? How do I keep just teleporting to where I'm at instead of... Oh, life found. Mongol kid has turned himself into NCR. Sweet. We'll have to drop by and,
Hey!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on, try again. Alright, you know what? I gave you 50 chances. Well, not exactly 50, but I gave you enough chances. Payday, you've discovered an intriguing note with details on a hidden stash of Legion gold. Perhaps it'd behoove you to examine this note. I guess it does indeed behoove me. I always think it's quaint when, like, people who play New Vegas Boundings by some guy 2000. Yup. I always like people who aren't super, you know, educated. Like, I find it quaint when they use, like, super fancy terms like behoove and quaint. Fat Charlie told me one word about where that Legion gold stashed. Scavenge. I don't know what that lard ass was thinking of, because that doesn't tell me shit about where he stashed that gold. For 6 hours I worked that bastard, cutting his skin, stabbing his balls with an ice pick. Didn't say anything until I put his head in a workbench vise and squeezed out an eyeball. Jesse and I failed to notice that Charlie had been bleeding out. He had managed to cut his wrist while we were working the vise. You guys are really bad torturers. It's probably Charlie's private little joke on us while he was in his death throes. Regardless, you better pull your shit together, because you haven't made a score in a few weeks, and the boys are apt to get restless if you don't get some income. On top of all that, the Legion is bound to be sending men after that lost shipment, and word has it some regulators have been drifting in and are on the prowl. Oh, and just to make things interesting, that bounty hunter from Randall and Associates is now taking on work for the NCR, which means you'll inevitably get on his crosshairs. Was it a her? It's a him. If you find that stash, Fisk is going to set you up for life, guaranteed. He's got the damn key. All he needs is the location. We get paid. JD. I mean, he'd for sure just shoot you and take the thing.
Hold it right there. We've been staking out this place for 2 days, just waiting for Jameson and his crew to step out so we can ambush them. Then our little bounty hunter comes strolling right in as the gang commences to kill each other. Pretty fucking amazing luck, if you ask me. But I don't give two shits about that bounty.
Gentlemen, I came here for the bounty. I have no interest in other matters.
I'd advise you to keep going.
Psych! Dumbasses. Scavenge, though. This guy also didn't know. Ah, well. I don't really give a shit. Save them all ratties.
Hold it right there, fucknuts. Do you... What the hell are...
If you hadn't got him, you'd have shot first, talk later. You're gonna turn yourself in, right now.
You've got some nerve to come strolling up to my hideout like... Why in the fuck would I turn myself in?
NCR will eventually track you down. Someone will always be after that bounty.
20 years is a long time to run, but maybe you're onto something. I can't keep running forever. Eventually... Alright, throw up that damn collar. Once it...
Smart. Smart. I wonder what's through here. Heh. Oh, it's because the door ain't open. Maybe. There. Now he can leave. So... Queen Bitch. Off to the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters again. Damn, I shot his legs out. That... Oh, okay. I was like, that was a nuclear explosion. Thankfully, it was just the car exploding way in the back. Well, there's the place. Duckwater Cavern. Let's go. Ah, big ass yawn. Must be cold. I'll have to go get a jacket in a second. The fucking shot correction is fucking me up. Because it was causing shots that shouldn't be hitting the rocks to hit the rocks. They were trying to get at other shit that I wasn't aiming at. There's a lot of Night Stalkers. Whole heap of them. Are you Queenie? No, you're just a dipshit fiend.
Ready to die? Coming!
You like the sight of your own...
You like the sight of your own blood?
Damn, I am a bad shot at this range. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Whoa! Are you Queenie? You must be. Goodbye. Damn, that must have been straight through the heart the way she fell over. Because, like, I'm practically shooting 50 cals around with this gun. This is just 5.56. Alright, let's kill those Night Stalkers as well, because those are an invasive species, and a very dangerous one at that. There you go. They're an invasive species, chat. Don't feel bad for them. Let me check some. Yeah, I do have built to destroy right here. Yeah, I thought I'd pick something up. I didn't mean to. Oh, Far-Fingered John is
Come on!
there you go.
That takes
Is this guy. So, who am I missing?
care of that.
Those two, I guess.
Evening. What can I do for you, young?
Like to collect rewards.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Brad Jameson.
Ah, so you bagged old Bloody Brad, did ya? I don't know who gave him that damn moniker. He ran a tight crew for years, but I heard he's been slipping lately. Rumor also has it that he knew about... That's just a scuttlebutt, though. If the Legion loses anything, they're usually on it like white on rice. Anyway. What can I do for you?
Killed Dynamite Danny.
Let's see that finger. Yeah, that's his, by God. He was a nasty little twerp, too. Hope you made him suffer. Good work.
He was actually pinned down by a bunch of fire geckos.
What can I do for you, young?
Realistically, I could have just walked away and he'd be dead. Killed Queenie.
Let me just check the finger. Yeah, that's hers. You know the fiends had fallen pretty far when they looked to her for leadership. Makes me wonder if the fiends are finally starting to unravel as an organized band of raiders. What can I do for you?
Doug Root turned himself in. Like to collect.
I think that old pistolero's pride was hurt more than his body. Ever since Jack was killed, Doug was... But, like they say, pride comes before the fall.
Evening.
Arthur Ribbon for war crimes. And there's this thing. Alright. So. Still need to find Arthur.
What do you want?
Is there a reason you're so angry?
Here's a hint. I'm in a half-ass duty station, handling drunks, fuck-ups, and criminals, when I should be with a combat unit. Reason enough.
Fair enough. You from, California?
No, I grew up in New Mexico. Got nothing else.
No offense, you don't strike me as an officer.
Despite the butter bars, I'm still an enlisted man in my heart of hearts. I just happen to be one of the last surviving souls at a place called Firebase Zulu. It's a remote outpost south of the Mojave. The colonel was another political appointment, with his head up his ass. Patrols and reconnaissance warned him for weeks, but he was oblivious. That CO even detailed engineers to install creature comforts in his bunker, when they should have been fortifying the perimeter. He insisted that we were in a reinforced observation post. Of course, when the Legion hit, it was a night assault, and they were so damn fast. We managed to counterattack and push them out of the perimeter. They kept us under siege for 7 days until we were relieved. I saw a lot of good men and women die. Between the snipers, mortars, and constant assaults, we dwindled down to less than 50 fighting men, down from 300 at the start. In that kind of situation, a staff sergeant could become a lieutenant real quick. I certainly wasn't in a position to refuse the promotion. After that fiasco, I made up my mind to never allow any dump, and in the process of sticking it to my last commander, I found myself in this little shack.
Why are you stationed here?
Subordination. Striking a superior officer. The limp dick CO at my last duty station had it coming. That incompetent fuck was getting... The brass would have shit all over me if they could, but old Skull put in a good word, and my combat record means something in wartime. They could chew you up, but sooner or later they have to spit you out, right?
Who are you?
I'm Lieutenant John Ramsey. Don't call me John, LT, or any other shit. To you, I'm just Lieutenant.
Fair enough,
What do
John.
you want?
About you, what do you got to say? Any information on Arthur Ribbon?
He killed a bunch of folks way back. Bad business.
What's your story?
I got raised rough. Ended up in a jam. So I joined up. Drank too much. Pissed off some pussified top. Goddamn pogue motherfuckers.
What's your assessment of Mr. House?
He's some kind of freak.
How'd you like working in jail?
One time I was detailed to burning human shit, and that might have been worse.
Might have been? What do you think of the NCR's position in the Mojave?
It's for shit. Caesar's got a hard-on for that dam. He has some giant retard with a metal mask supposed to win it.
Tailgate Lingus or something? What's your opinion of Red Bear?
He's a goat fucker, so I heard.
What's your opinion of the war?
I heard somebody say, war never changes. What a bunch of bullshit. Give me a tactical nuke, and I'd change this motherfucker real quick.
Damn. Imagine
You know
proving
what
the
I'd do?
statement right.
I'd take a deal in crawfish and drill that old Caesar in the ass.
Okay.
Evening.
Yo.
What can I do for you?
So why are you running the jail?
Because the brass fucked me, that's why. My ass is past retirement, but some colonel used stop loss to keep me running. The truth is, we're spread thin, so any combat-ready rangers and troops, they're already deployed to the forward areas. Basically, I'm stuck here until the war ends or I drop dead. It's hardly ideal.
Where are you from?
California originally, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. I grew up in the Tehachapi Mountains. It's a beautiful, My old man was a rancher and made a good living at it, too. He wanted me to get in the family business. Sometimes I wish I stayed up in those mountains, fat and happy with some farmer's daughter at my side.
Yep.
Yeah, but who the fuck am I kidding? I could never stand to be in one place for too long. Besides, I'd have blown the family fortune on whores and booze. My brother stayed on to run the farm, but I ain't heard from him in years. He's a bossy little fuck, so I'd have probably shot him if I went back.
Alright, fair enough. Any other bounties around here? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's take a look at this. Pretty sure I've got this guy. Camp Forlorn Hope Command Center. Okay, so we'll have to drop by Fallen Hope. Prometheus. Outside the Vicky and Vance Casino. Alright. So I guess we gotta go to... Let's go to Forlorn Hope. Because there's bounties there. And we should grab them.
Hello.
Yo. NCR is offering a bounty of a Tazcaska. He's wanted for high treason, sharing state secrets with Kaiser's Legion. Last sighted at Cottonwood Cove. He should only be pursued by armed professionals. To collect bounty, submit Albert Quinzling or proof of his death to Captain Larry Skull at the Boulder City Jail. Blood Teker en Van. I don't know what the fuck that means. Nor do I know if I pronounced that right.
Nope.
Fuckers in Cottonwood Cove, too. Well, the place is cleared out anyway, so who cares? Is he just in here? That makes sense, I guess. The text isn't on the door. It's just sitting there. I'm guessing this is where he's at. Oh. The traitor. Atticus. Salve. The traitor has been processed and assigned to the underground lab. Kaiser has some specific duties lined up for him, but I can't imagine any purpose that profligate turncoat could serve. I despise the intellectual pretense and his clear disdain for combat. He would be better served by picking up a gladius and killing some of those NCR scum. Can't imagine how his brother turned out so differently. Anyway, si vales, bene est, ego valio. Vale, Aurelius. I wonder how many of these Caesar's Legion fucks are actually fluent in Latin, and how many of them just speak the words that they most use.
I've told you for the last time, don't disturb. Wait, you're not one of them? What are you doing here? I know, you're working for the
You come with me, dead or alive.
I can't.
There are 206 bones in the human body, and I know how to break most of them.
Oh God, don't hurt me. Please, just grab my records.
I'm taking this shit. It's mine now. Fuck you, pussy. Slave scarf, Legion radio. Ah, his
What are
record.
you doing in here? No one is authorized to enter the lab. Explain yourself, immediately.
What the fuck are those pubes on your chin? Move or I'll crack open your fucking skull.
Wale.
Smart boy.
I'm not stopping till I get to that jail.
Smart. OPQ. I picked up the records, right? I guess Quisling is dealt with. Alright, off he fucks. Let me check on John. How close is he? Oh, he's pretty close. Alright, let's just go back. Yep.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Let's check right here, see what's next. Checked. Alright. Prometheus is in Vicky and Vance Casino. And this guy's outside West Side. Short Stick Saloon. Yeah, I picked that one up already. 188 Trading Post. Okay, we've got a bunch of them in West Side, so we'll actually stop by the 188, and then we'll go to West Side. So, 188. My voice sounds different. Water. I need water. I'm dehydrated. There's that
I believe
bounty.
that the fiends are gone.
NCR is offering a bounty of 500 caps for the capture of Sam Barrow. He's wanted for robbery and other felonies. Last sighted near Mountain Shadows Campground. He is to be considered armed and dangerous and should only be pursued by armed professionals.
When they stop their raiding and pillaging.
I'll grab water after I've shot this guy. Well, shot or subdued. Both are equally valid. Mountain Shadows Campground. Almost had me. Almost. Kind of feels like I should go and get my my power armor back. You know what? Yeah, let's go get the power armor and get my hammer again. I don't know, I'm getting so many like two-handed weapons from enemies to repair the hammer with. And that's always like the thing that bothers me about it. So we'll just use the hammer for a bit.
Maximum concentration levels.
And put this here. So we lose 5% crit chance, but a little bit of extra armor plus health regen. I do love me some health regen. Alright, and we got a whole heap of crap to sift through. Let's break all this shit down. Call this just taking a little breather to recuperate. After this, I'll also go and grab a jacket and some water. Maybe some cookies. Yeah, I'll grab me some cookies as well, because I got some cookies. Bought them the other day and haven't gotten around to eating them yet. Okay, break all that shit down, and there you go. Fuck. All right, I got this little buddy. Let's put the energy ammo in here. Oh. How'd I miss you? Why is he picking up speed? Okay, relax, little buddy. Relax, relax. There you go. Okay. Off we go to continue hunting bounties. Wait, no, water. Water, jacket, and cookies. I'll be right back, guys. Save game. Alright. BRB. Water, jacket, and cookies acquired. Okay, so Quisling is on his way back. Still need to find Arthur Ribbon, but well, there's other bounties. I can't really be bothered to go out and search for one guy, especially former Enclave guy who's probably retired. Like if you, oh, there's Quinsley. who is all the way back. So outside the liquor store, right there.
Son of a bitch is on our side.
Yep. All right. Termination of Palo Pato. What kind of cookie did you get? So these are American cookies with chocolate chips. They're probably just American-style cookies. I doubt these are actually made in America at all. Yeah, they're made in the Netherlands, which is fucking hilarious. They're basically Chips Ahoy. And they're fucking delicious. It is. It is quite nice. So there were more things to pick up here in West Side.
New Vegas. Paradise my ass.
Then leave.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again. No survivors this time, though.
Oat biscuit covered in chocolate is my go-to. Those are also very good. Bro, how the fuck am I lost? In fucking West Side, it's like 2 streets. I think Miguel's pawn shop also had some.
I hear the Legion's fixing to attack Hoover Dam. Good thing I ain't there.
What, you think you're not going to be affected?
If there's war in the end, it won't affect our city.
You're kind of
Thanks a lot.
delusional.
I'm out Dermot and St. James's rent, and they paid regular. And once they get to stinking, I'll have to clean.
You're going to wait until they start stinking?
Hi again.
How's it going, Mean? Who are you?
Myself a bitch.
Nice to meet you, myself a bitch.
My pleasure is a man. Goodbye.
Yeah. He doesn't seem dumb, he just seems like he's not supposed to be wearing those fucking lip straps. Because if your lips are regular size, those will actually make it harder for you to talk. Not easier. For those who don't know, super mutants wear those lip straps because, specifically the master super mutants, because their lips would grow so big that there it is, that they would be unable to talk properly. Alright, Marlowe Barksdale. 150 caps, really? Okay, I'll work then. Alright, let's go there.
You like the sight of your own blood? Like the sight of your own blood?
Got them all. Shit was easy too. It's a lot of jet. And I don't want your cigarettes. I don't smoke. I like my lungs in working order. Those cookies are really good. I'm gonna only eat 3 for now. Let me fix up my hammer to make sure it's ready for further hammer times later. So we've taken these guys out onto the Muse of Fire in the Monte Carlo Suites. Let me just take a little sip of water. Ah, that's good water. Enemies nearby.
Like that?
Where are you going? Are you attacking me with a shovel? Ow. Oh damn, he dodged my shit. Alright, come on. Psych! Got both his legs too. Never stood a chance. Alright, so I'm thinking that's everything in. Oh!
Don't make another move, Profligate. I've been tracking you for days, and now you're going to pay.
Who the
Your
fuck are you?
actions at Cottonwood Cove, particularly the murder of Aurelius of Phoenix, have vexed the Legate Lanius.
Bro, why are his teeth so much
These
more detailed than
missions
everything
are
else?
normally an impersonal matter, and I'm happy to undertake them cum gladio et sale. But in this case, I volunteered. I want the distinction that comes with killing the famous bounty hunter who felled Aurelius and so many others. Now, my...
Okay.
Found you. Like that?
Really? Get the fuck up. Ought to be ashamed. I'm taking your hat and using it to fix my shit. Okay. Let's go collect some more bounties. Feel like we've accrued enough of them.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to collect some bounties. Albert Quinlan turned himself in.
I thought for sure he'd wind up in the news, but old Quisling had enough dirt on the Legion to get his sentence knocked down to 10 years. Anyway, did a hell of a thing for the Republic bringing him in alive. Some secret squirrel types from the capital were overjoyed about it. Albert will be talking to our intelligence guys real soon, and ultimately, that'll save lives. Here's the reward. Excellent work.
That's what I like to see.
What can I do for you?
I killed Marlowe Barksdale.
Alright, yeah, that's Marlowe's alright. That's one less gangster to worry about. Oh, I bet someone takes his place next week. Here's your cash. What can I do for you, young?
Sam Burrow.
Hold on. Yeah, that's his finger. Old Sam had easy pickings on those.
Oh, put that away.
What can I do for you?
I killed Paulo Pato.
Let's see that finger. Yeah, that's Paulo's finger. I hope that bastard's getting a taste of his own medicine in hell.
Alrighty. Let's see. What's left? I still haven't gone to Vicky and Van's casino. I don't remember where that is. Brad Jameson, Sambara, Palpero, Patrick Cortina. I'll have to drop by the Mojave Outpost then, I guess. John Dunn. Prim. Ranger stations. And caravan. Alright, let's drop by the Mojave Outpost. Where I am seen as a wild child. Oh! Why'd I fail the time to kill? Pancho Cortina. One for murder and robbery and other felonies. He was last sighted near. He's to be considered armed and dangerous. Should only be pursued by. Okay. A más honor, más dolor. More honor, more pain. Kind of cringe, if you ask me, to, you know, give me nothing regarding this quest and then just fail the quest out of nowhere. It's like I have no fucking idea what that was supposed to be. Lady, let's be real. You knew this is what's gonna happen to you. There was never a world where you were gonna beat me with a 10mm pistol. You guys have Lidl in Portugal. Bakery section has some nice cookies and pastries. We do. I usually shop at Aldi because I have an Aldi like 5 meters away from my house. But there is a Lidl, like a ways away though. Need a pistol and a rifle to fix these up. Nada. You discover the passage empty and with little sign of Pancho's presence. You do notice a teddy bear nearby, which has been cruelly skewered with a combat knife. Perhaps you should investigate the note pinned to the bear. Esto pendejo. Read this.
Come on!
I didn't get a chance to read. Because you motherfuckers just came out swinging. Throwing knives and shit. One of you guys has to have a semi-automatic rifle. It just needs to be a semi-automatic rifle of any kind. Guess not. Okay, was there one at Good Springs? Can't fast travel, enemies nearby. So this guy is literally just wearing the same outfit as Raul. Which I find to be cringe. Not because the outfit is cringe, but because he stole my homie's clothes. And that is cringe. No one steals the homie's clothes. No one. It ain't even about doing it and living. It's just like, no, you do not do that shit. Wait, no, I remember there was one. It was right here. So let's go to Prim, because I remember there was one here that we needed to pick up. Gonna need to make a new batch of ammo, running lower than I want to. NCR's offering a bounty of 250. He's wanted for rape, assault, and other felonies. His name's Trigger. Last sighted near his shack south of Cottonwood Cove. Alright. Guy likes being near the Legion. Fucking wonder why. Get there faster from a Fireroot Cavern. Because Cottonwood Cove is in like a valley. It's annoying to get over it. Fireroot Cavern is past said valley. By the way, one really big benefit of the Oh Baby is that the like forward charge attack Mauler always knocks people down. Like, see, there's no check for it. There's no, you know, chance that the guy will be immune to it. It's just boop on the ground. It's real nice. Also, having this extra regeneration from this thing on top of the implant, on top of the headpiece. The only thing I'm missing is solar powered. Car just stopped in the middle of the road outside my window. Trigger's shack. Yo! Don't mind me reloading. Don't mind me. Motherfucker got moves. Trigger's finger. Brother was schmoving at the end for like a minute there. Pardon me. May. I don't know why the word maze is funny to me. Still need to investigate Arthur Ribbon here. Where haven't I gone that I know about? I've gone to Prim, got the one in Prim. I've gone to Novak. Now let's just drop by the Boulder City Jail and just check for more bounties. Kind of weird that I can't just download the bounties from the terminal here. Okay, Prometheus. Vicky and Vance Casino. I need to find where that is. Got all of these guys. Ranger Station Delta. John Dunn, pretty sure I got this guy. Oh, no I didn't. Frank Elko. Yeah, still need to go grab that one. Ranger Station Charlie. Doug Rude, got him, got him, got him, got him. Rhett Kelly. Sloan. Alright. So, let's drop by Delta. Then we'll drop by Charlie. Then we'll drop by Prim, the NCR camp.
Monster of the East, huh? Well, I got the monster of the...
He's wanted for terrorism, treason, and other felonies. Last sighted near the old nuclear test site, along with multiple accomplices. Alright. We'll keep that in mind when we approach him. That's Echo.
Right now. Hope I get to introduce...
Let's see, Sloan. Hey, little buddy. How's it going? I like Snuffles. I like that you have the chance to, you know, help Snuffles. Makes me feel happy.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yeah. I'm the reason it's stirred up. Got all the ladies acting unwise. There it is. NCR's offering for Red Kelly. Murder, robbery, other felonies, last sighted near Spring Mountain Ranch. Man who says no. Frontier NCR Nation. Oh, that's for the Frontier. Disregarding, for now at least. It's Delta. Where's Charlie? Ah, there it is. Where's Charlie? I ask. Immediately hovers over it. Wolfhorn Ranch. Is he wearing... Yeah, that's combat armor. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting... Damn it, gotta take cover. Did somebody just throw a fucking spear at me? Who throws a fucking spear at somebody in power armor? Like, unless you're expecting to hit them in the fucking head. Which I don't think you did. I'm pretty sure you hit my shoulder. Not to, like, you know, put down your skills with the spear, but... I'm just saying, you didn't, like... You didn't think things through. You're throwing spears, and I've got power armor. Doesn't one of you assholes normally carry a super sledge? Or did I kill him a little bit too quickly? Were you the guy with the sledge? Can I fix this with... No. Ah! Alright, we got a few extra ones. Alright. Let's go after Jacob Powers. That was stupid. It's because I always assume that the map is going to start where I'm at, and when you do show location, it starts you where, you know, the location is on the map. So then I just follow the line and click on it. Even though my brain recognized that, hey, that is the incorrect course of action, I've already given the input to the rest of my body, and the body just goes, ho ho ho, push button. Push button. Okay, what the fuck is this place? Caesar's Legion safe house. Huh. Neat. Got a whole heap of Russian water. Russian water's pretty nice. Gives you a boost of attack speed. This thing also has pretty high attack speed for a two-handed sledgehammer. Oh, this is the nuclear test site. Yeah, no, you're not coming anywhere near me. You remember when was the first time you played New Vegas? Years ago, man. It was years ago. I did I think I started out as an NCR run, and then I got bored, and then I started doing Mr. House, and then I realized that I could do Yes Man, and then I just did Yes Man. But it was years ago, man. So freaking long ago. Alright. In we go. Nuclear test shack. Oh, look at that. 3 in the diary of trash. Huh. Got a bunch of drugs. Nikola Tesla and you. Pretty nice. Entry 2. Entry 1. And yes, I'm keeping track of the radiation. Don't you worry, guys. I'm not gonna die to radiation. Use this up. Alright, let's get out of here. Hatched Teller Caravan. Teller Cavern, I mean. Alright, let's sit down and read this shit. Dear Diary. Good news, Diary. Wait, no, that's 3. Dear Diary, I'm so done being confined to this human body, so today I moved into the shack at the abandoned test site. There should be enough radiation there to turn me into a ghoul. All around me this world is bleak and dreadful. Is it so wrong to want a body to match it? Wonder what color my skin will turn, and if I'll be able to find a good shade of lipstick to go with it. Probably not. God, everything is so miserable. I've been in this shack for almost a week now. Nothing's happening. I'm so bored, and the shack is so hot. It's totally ruining my hair. It's like so hard to find dye this color in the wasteland. This sucks. I want to be a ghoul now. I hate all this waiting. Life. Ugh. Living is so overrated. Good news. I think it's finally starting to happen. Okay, so I do feel like totally miserable. What else is new? Ha ha ha. My skin is starting to peel off, but I'm pretty sure that is the first step. Oh, and my hair. I finally got it just the way I like it, and now it starts coming out. Why does ghoulification have to be so unfair? You... Alright, you're pissing me off. All I'll say about that diary is that the name Trash was very apt for that person. Running low on ammo for that. Is this the place I'm supposed to exit out to? Yeah, seems like it. You're fucking up my armor, asshole. Okay, let's repair this and see about the rest of my gear. The armor's fine.
Over here.
Dumbass. I think I'll probably switch to the Ranger Sequoia. It just hits a lot harder than this thing per shot. Played New Vegas first time on non-HDMI original Xbox 360. Still enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a really good game. Losing frames here. Not sure what's happening with the place, but it's definitely nothing good. Man, there's a lot of ghouls in here.
Watch out! Watch out! Whoa! Watch out! Whoa! Hey! Watch out! Whoa!
Hmm. Guys, seem to be a little crazy. A little stir crazy, I might say. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Keep this shit and this shit. Minigun would have cut through all them real easy. I mean, I guess, but to be fair, you guys are shooting on sight, so it's not like you don't deserve it. Door to Oppenheimer Cavern. Man, how many are there? Saul Hogan. I'll rip that guy. You're fine.
What do you need?
See you later, I guess. There you go. You guys get the hell out of here. Now, I need a piece of Saul Hogan. Finding him is going to be the challenge. Never mind. Found it.
Hey!
Hi.
Had enough.
Sorry, puppy. Powers his armor. More AP, more guns. Neat. Might even be a good armor if, you know, I didn't already have way better stuff. Captives. God, I hope there's like a way for me to just get out of the cave at this point. Ghoul number 1. The next set of captives have been placed in detainment. Out of the last collection, we gained 1 initiate and 2 ferals. The remaining 10 succumbed to radiation poisoning. We will continue with the organized beatings, sleep deprivation, and broadcast as you instructed. Thank you for permitting the men to take liberties with the smooth-skinned women. The practice has augmented morale and further serves to objectify the captives, so the rank and file are reluctant to sympathize with the bourgeois scum. Respectively, Ghoul number 4. Huh. So what, they're fucking communists? Is that... Whoa! That's a lot of you. Give me a second. I need to do a bunch of drugs to fight you all. And also eat a little bit. The eating is secondary, but it also does help. A little bit of this. Yep, get that psycho. Rushing water. Man, you a big dude. Well, it didn't help you much, but still. Oh, fuck, Dick. There's a lot of you. Let's get outside. So more of them aren't like constantly spawning. Also, hey, goodbye.
What do you need?
Go. Is there a way out through here?
Come on. You like that?
There is not. There was, however, a bunch of these bastards. Joseph Powers? I heard that ghoul number 1 has a brother named Joseph. Is that just scuttlebutt? Jackson pulled guard dude outside Powers' shack and said there's another level they keep sealed up, and that ghoul number 1 keeps an army of ferals down there. Jackson also mentioned ghoul number 1's brother went feral years back, so ghoul number 1 put him in that lower level. None of the NCOs allow us to speak of that level. Men say that something unholy is down there, something that predates the old world. Barker told me that in case we get attacked by the Smoothskins, ghoul number has some kind of switch that would release all the ferals as a last resort. Barker's full of shit, though. He also claimed he was senator and professional dog trainer before he turned. He's just another mouthy boot trying to prove himself. Well, that mouthy boot was right. Let me actually go check. There is a lot of radiation in here. Kind of makes me wish I was still wearing the old T-51. Yeah, I don't see like a secret entrance or anything of the sort. Let's just grab all this stuff. And yeah, let's just go. My original playthrough of Fallout 3 was on the Xbox 360 with a CRT TV. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it a lot. At the time, that was my first introduction to Fallout. So, you know, Fallout 3 was just peak Fallout. I was then introduced to the old games, and I was a little too young to enjoy that sort of game still. Or yet, I guess. I didn't vibe with it at the time. But more recently, I played... I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was Baldur's Gate, right? When I was about 16, 17, I got back into Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And I really enjoyed it. This was like 10 years ago. I really enjoyed it. Really vibed with it. Really enjoyed it. And that was kind of like my entry into... Jesus fuck, they've got so many of these things in tunnels. Well, good thing they're not chasing after me. And from there, it was just... It was done, right? Like, I started really enjoying turn-based RPG games, all sorts of stuff like that, and it was done. I played Fallout 1, loved it. Played Fallout 2, loved it. Fallout 1 is I don't know. Like, the memories I get from playing Fallout 1 are more enjoyable than the ones I get from Fallout 2. But I like playing Fallout 2 more. Does that make sense? Though I do recognize that Fallout 2 has certain flaws to it that are mostly like meta flaws, not like game design. It's just somebody fudged up a number here and there, and it has a very bad result. Like the frequency of random encounters in Fallout 2 is kinda insane. It gets a little annoying. Aw, Cuckoo Lane. That's a good name. That's a good name for a dog. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna get upset about stealing from people. I'm gonna kill. Not in case Brett Kelly and his brothers will soon be returned from a raid. It would behoove you to set up an ambush outside. You really like the word behoove, whoever made this mod. Like some guy 2000, he really likes that word. Behoove. Just dismantling all this munition to make more. And finally this one, and there you go. A little mantis here. Wanted to scrap. Fergus, we're going to hit an NCR caravan outside of town. Hopefully we'll pick up some munitions if the information is right. You did fine work putting that armor together, so expect a bigger cut from the take. We'll be back shortly. Red. P.S. I hope you got that anti-material rifle sighted in. I've got a feeling that the NCR is going to send that big shot bounty hunter our way soon. Antikill, that's his name. I want you to be ready when they come. Don't have any good anti-material, anti-armor stuff. I guess this deals enough damage that it doesn't matter. But I really should switch to the Ranger Sequoia. The only one I wanted was you. Firg. Kelly's salvaged armor. No power armor training required? Yeah, because it's fucking DT-40. That's a little too high. Let's go get my Ranger Sequoia. Put away the put away the that gun. That gun is always weird to me though. It is a weird naming convention. This away, get out the Ranger. It just hits way harder per shot. And the hand-loaded ammunition for it is very, very strong armor piercing. See? Deals good extra damage and it's armor piercing. I'll still make the 5.56 though. Just to keep it here. Let's get this out. Oh, I actually don't have a lot much of that. There's also Garand Unique called this machine. I don't like it that much. I don't know why, I don't vibe with it. Wait, gotta recycle this and then put them here. But yeah, I do know about it, and it's a good gun. I don't know. It's just not my type of gun, I guess. I am weird like that. If I don't vibe with a gun, I just won't use it. God fucking damn it. Put all these away. Wait, no, I need these. These are for me. And yep, and yep. But yeah, this machine, I know it's a pretty good gun. I don't know. Weed that grows on every soil. Wolfhorn Ranch. Let's give the Sequoia.
Easy there, don't shoot. I'm just looking to conversate. Haven't seen anyone around this ranch since the owner left for no apparent reason. I'm struggling to remember his name. That doesn't matter. I think I know why you're here. I've seen you before. You're that bounty hunter who worked for Stephen Randall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Randall was a good man. He had a lot of anger in him, but still good in his core. It's a shame what happened. Anyway, I'm guessing you're looking for that slaver, right? Rizabaznik, or however you say it. He's a piece of shit. Every once in a while, the NCR passes through trying to find him. It's common knowledge. But what they don't know is that he's right under their noses. His bunk. I can see that you got something to say, so...
How'd you know Randall?
As a well-traveled prospector, I knew quite a few shady characters in the Mojave. Randall always paid well for information. Normally, I'm reluctant to share my secrets, but Randall was trustworthy, and he was...
What are you doing here?
Oh, there's a lot of good scavenging, prospecting to be done down here. A lot of folks are scared of the Legion, Jackals, Vipers, and Banditos, but they rarely roll through here in the forest. Most often it's just caravans and traders, especially those dealing in human commodities. Adam, or fuck his last name, you know what I mean. He's subtle enough to avoid the NCR.
I love this guy.
I've seen where they're operating.
Adam, fuck his
Normally, I
last
say
name.
live and let live, but he's different. They call him the Butcher for a reason. He's a goddamn monster.
Survival's rifle, also a fine semi-auto rifle. That's the one I use. I really like it. Why are you helping me?
Being solid on more than one occasion, and I never got to thank him. I figure this is the next best thing. And I hate slavers, and will continue to do so until my dying day. 20 years ago, they took my wife from me. It ruined my life. I looked for years, but never found a trace. Even the men who took her are missing. I figure getting back at old Resm, fuckface, gives me a small sense of justice.
Don't have any more questions. I'll see you later.
All right, kid.
Man, how the fuck does the NCR pass through here all these times and never spots that? But yeah, the survivalist rifle is pretty nice. I like it a lot. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Alright. Who wants to go first? Man, I can't shoot for shit. I like the Ranger Sequoia. Just a big-ass revolver.
Hold it right there. State your business.
Is this how you treat customers? I mean, I'm here to do business with Mr. Rzeznik.
Excuse me.
Dumbass.
Hey, come on in, have a seat. There's coffee if you like it. Make yourself. It's no rush, but when you're ready to talk. First, let me introduce myself. I'm Adam Resnick, and as you probably know, I deal in human property. I apologize for the dank setting, but the NCR's presence dictates some degree of secrecy. Now, what can I do for you?
How can you enslave and market human beings and still sleep at night?
I sleep very well because I have a full stomach, a loaded gun, and a roof over my head. Oh, and you blew your cover.
I don't give a shit.
Hey!
I'm here to fucking kill you, dumbass. Damn. Yeah, scream loud, bitch. Fucking bullet in your lungs. Show me that they still work. Pussy. Alright, everybody out, go. Have fun out in the wasteland. I'm sure it's better than where you were going. You too, I'm not kidding. Go. Go on. Are you fucking stuck humping each other? Come on. Off you go. No. The door is right. The door is right. The door is right there! Come on. Come on. Just gotta edge them. Edge them out the door. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Go. Shoot. Grab this stuff. Didn't mean to grab the vodka. Never gonna use it. It's just extra weight. Don't want it. Yeah, there you go. They finally figured it out. Oh, look at that. It's an eyeball. There's something special about looting somebody's, like, guns and ammo and all that stuff through their eyeball. It's magical, really. Alright. Let's go back here. And yeah, the Elite Ranger with the Sequoia is like the face of Vegas.
Evening.
Though I think the anti-material rifle is a little bit more iconic. Kill Panther Cortina.
Alright, let me see the finger. Yeah, you nailed that old bandito. Keep it up.
I read keep it and I was like, you want me to keep the finger? I don't want this shit. Jacob Powers is dead.
Jesus, that's one disgusting finger. The goddamn skin is dripping off. Ugh, I just lost my appetite, thanks.
Hey, you're the one who
I
asked
can
for
verify
fingers.
that this is Jacob Power's finger. He was harassing Searchlight for years, and after... Besides, anything that can be called a zombie and a communist in the same sentence should be put down for the sake of humanity. Good work, kid. What
I
can
thought the
do
NCR
for you,
was
young-
against the whole calling ghouls zombies.
Let me verify that finger. Yeah, that's his. On top of slavery, you could have added treason and bribery to old Resnick's charges. Scum like him don't deserve a trial, in my opinion.
Melanie didn't
What
really
can I do
give me the
for you?
chance. I kind of just asked him how he felt about the slavery thing, and he
Well,
got
the,
up and tried to shoot
Kelly
me,
was
but
a
I shot
pain
him
in the
first. So.
ass, ransacking convoys, stealing guns, whatever he could. He called himself a rebel. I just think he was an asshole. What can I do for you?
Okay, kill Trigger.
Yeah, they got tired of that scumbag jumping bail, so somebody decided he had to be put...
For the sake of the Republic, as they say. Yeah, whatever. Still need to go figure out where the fuck this casino is. Sambara. I guess I already got that one. Got them all. Yep. Yep. Frank Elko. Yeah, haven't got that one yet. Doug Rude, Jake Burns. Okay. So, let's go to the Crimson Caravan.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Things are getting stranger every day. Ugh. It's probably in here. That's where I put it. Would make sense to put it in the barracks. Aha! Frank Elko, wanted for robbery and other felonies, last sighted near the Emergency Service Rail Yard, along with multiple accomplices. He is to be considered armed and dangerous, and should only be pursued by armed professionals. And the last one is in the Strip, in the NCR Embassy. Or the NCR Military Police Headquarters.
Move along.
I am. How much money do I have? Yeah. They can probably hear the jingling. Just by my sheer aura radiates money.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl...
Don't you love the fast travel point in the Strip? It is a wonderful thing. Every time you fast travel to the Strip, you have to walk through the front door. Might be in the embassy. Personally, if I was gonna put the fast travel point, I'd put it past the gate, but like in front of the Lucky 38. Or just leave like both there, I guess. Not really, do you even need it? Have you seen Christmas with Kimbo mod? It's a pretty funny parody mod and has some effort put into it. I have not, I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out, because that sounds funny.
Think you can walk around here like...
Who the fuck are you?
See, my friends and I, we were kind of wondering if we should give you a good beating right now. We don't like you, Mojave scum. And so you either pay up to walk around here.
What have I done?
Let's just say that people around here talk about you. They say things, not...
Dude, fuck off.
Think you can get a... Ha-ha!
Dumbass. This is self-defense, I'll have you guys know.
You like that?
What am I getting shot at for? This is self-defense, clear cut. Fine, I'll pay him.
No loitering.
Damn, that's loud.
Hey, think you can walk? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, fuck off. You are literally just lucky to be alive at this point.
Breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
Don't use guns on the strip. Use guns on the strip. Why am I getting shot at? I didn't use guns! I used this! And the rule isn't don't use guns. It's don't start fights. I didn't. I was attacked. Need to get my hands on some two-handed weapons to fix this bad boy up.
My buddies at
Oh, hey,
Camp
Dean
Camp
Domino.
are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
Good for you. Go tell your buddies outside to stop being dickwads. Maybe it's on this side. Yeah, because it was the military police HQ. Aha! Jake Burns. Ain, Tackett, Ain. I don't fucking know what any of these mission titles mean. Terminate Frank Elko. Emergency Service Rail Yard. This is where he was at. Or at least near where he was at. Running low on ammo for this thing. I only have 1,000 shots. I had 1,200 when this started. Stop. Hammer time! Come on. You got it. Walk it off. Psych! God damn! What? They just fucking despawned? I have made a mistake. Man, they're fucking that legionary up. Also, what kind of a fucking name is Simeon? Who names their child Monkey? Let's drop by the gun runners before we head back, by the way. So, Wrath of Grapes. Got these guys. And then speak with Captain about the bounty. Oh, gotta actually go talk to the guy about this one. Well, let's go ahead and stop by the gun runners first. Because I want some extra bullets.
Welcome, sir.
Also, I bought the Bozar off you and then sold it back, didn't I? Yep, otherwise it'd be there. Legion Denari can't be sold to these guys. It's kind of annoying, like there's just this currency you're not allowed to use. Let's 0.45. And let's check here. Break all this shit down. Nice amount of ammo. Alrighty. Ooh.
Welcome, sir. Or
5.56. I'll keep. I'll continue to buy 5.56 ammo, just because it might come in handy to have a more expendable and easy to reproduce munition type for that gun. For that gun. That is the proper way to refer to it. Who the fuck? Let me guess. Related to the other guy? Yep. Fergus Kelly. Appreciate the extra 50 cal you gave me, but mine's a lot better than yours. I'm also a way better shot. Dumbass. I imagine that. You're just like super far away, fucking, I'm gonna avenge my brother. Miss, 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 miss. Guy turns around, whips his gun out calmly. Miss, miss, miss. He aims down sights, points at you. What? Where am I? You stopped existing, that's what. Brother nailed
What can I
you
do for you, young?
with high explosives.
Alright, let me just authenticate that finger. Yeah? Yeah, you got the bastard. I hope you killed his brothers, too. Here's your reward.
Yeah, I got them all.
What can I do for you, young
I think
man?
so, at least. Bounty post for Jake Burns set to consult you first. What's
I
up?
wanted to talk to you about this case before. This case is personal for me. Jake Burns and his shit-kicking relatives killed one of my... We had received some reports of an illegal moonshine operation near Crescent Canyon, so he started investigating. Right before Captain Winstone was going to uncover their hideout, well, those bum brothers tracked him down to his home. I was one of the first investigators on the scene, and it was fucking awful. I've seen some heinous shit in my days, but those animals... I estimate that they had their way with Gary's wife before they did both of them in, along with his 2 kids. They're fucking savages, and they've got to go. Now, officially, your only job is to kill Jake Bums. You know, the brother's ringleader. However, Windstone's reports indicated that they do operate as a clan with a matriarch at the top, and I want you to kill that old raggedy cunt. If you bag Grandma bums, I'll throw in an extra 250 caps, no question.
Alright. And we're gonna drop by Prim, because there's the casino there as well. The Vicky and Vance casino is on Prim. I checked while he was explaining the thing to me. Oh, one of those assholes. Ah, there it is. Prometheus. He's wanted for terrorism, sedition, murder, and numerous felonies. He was last sighted at Black Mountain. He's to be considered armed and dangerous. He's a super mutant. Cool. Maybe I can convince him to surrender. Probably not. What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be cool to be a super mutant? Probably not, you know. Dick doesn't work. People are afraid of you. Sure, you're big, but I don't know. Loss of intelligence. For most people, except for Vault Dwellers, because Vault Dwellers would be the only ones that... This is new, isn't it? This wasn't here before. Vault Dwellers are the only ones that don't have a bunch of radiation, so they're the only ones that wouldn't be hurt by it. Oh, maybe he's in the cave, actually. No, he's behind here. Ah, there it is. What do you guys think? Think he's gonna be friendly? I think there's like a 5% chance of that.
I see you, children.
Yeah, go get your hammer, bitch. Damn. Talk about overkill. Fuck, dick, prick. Ow, fucker. Oh, you want to scrap? Let's scrap it. Dumbass. I feel like the recoil of this weapon makes it much harder to use than the alternative. Even if it deals more damage. Plus, it's way daintier. But every single one of those shots feels like I'm blasting somebody. Ow. Dick. That gun is just way more iconic than the Ranger Sequoia, just in general. I don't know that you will. Whoa, big dude. Oh, he actually fucked me up. I didn't even realize the guy was that tough. Like, he's got like 1,000 HP. Plus, without a crit, it's not like this gun deals that much more damage than that gun. But when it crits, it seems to just kill something. Man, having all of this regeneration stacked is huge. Humongous, even. Up you go. He's immune. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Okay, this will make me stronger. This weapon knocks back on crits, but that doesn't matter because this guy's immune to crits or immune to knockdown. I just need to stop him short. Not stop him short, stop him in his tracks, I mean. Fuck. Addicted to goddamn medics. Again. It's almost like I should be more careful about just using drugs. Do you think that's the lesson, guys? This guy's fucking insanely huge. Like, would make more sense to just make him a fucking behemoth at that point. Ow! Fucker! What the fuck does he have a super sledge for? I don't think I do. You die now! I killed the big dude. If anyone was gonna take me out, it was gonna be him. Not you guys. Bro, all of a sudden, the frames just went through the roof. Like, I just got a bunch of extra frame rate. I don't even know why. I mean, I'm thankful. I appreciate it. Can we just always be like this, please? But it's just I immediately noticed. Went from like 80 to 100 something. And by the way, the reason I know it went from specifically 80 to 100 something is because I have the thing on the side. I'm not one of those people who can just look at a fucking screen and go, "Oh yeah, that's fucking that's X amount of frames." It's like, no, I'm not. I'm not that glued to my computer at all times. But I can tell when the frames suddenly improve. There's the cage. Hi, please don't hurt me. Ellie. And oh fuck, they want to scrap. Why? I released you. We were friends. Damn. But these guys aren't immune. I could take them, it's fine. See? Told you I could take him. Got him, though. There goes the weapon binding ritual. I think I'll switch back to the claw, though. I don't know. Having the unarmed special attacks is really, really useful. It's kind of why I wanted to switch to the two-step goodbye. For the extra oomph behind my attacks. Let's go, and yeah, I'll switch out of the Ranger Sequoia. It's unwieldy, right? The recoil makes it slow, and the ammo being so rare makes it not a good secondary weapon. Damn it. There you go. Okay, let's take out the Fist of Raur. I really like the Fist of Raur. And I'm unhealthily attached to that gun. Why does it deal more damage? Like, it used to have 77, why does it 78 now? Doesn't matter. What I want to do? Alright, I wanted to check here to recycle these, and then I wanted to put them away here. Like so. The 5% extra crit chance from the Elite Riot Gear armor would be neat, but the extra HP regen is much neater. I don't think... Yeah, I already have 10 strength, so... Don't need the power armor for that. Just the fact that it's more protective gives fire resistance, which, sure, fire isn't that big of a deal, but the few fire attacks out there are very, very dangerous. And not to mention, there is always the regeneration. And the regeneration is the kicker for me. It's the thing that makes the decision, in my opinion. Burns hideout. Hi. Not with a 9mm, you won't. With dynamite, really? That's your idea of... That's the type of explosive you think is gonna take me down? You'd probably be a lot more dangerous if you hadn't just tried to bum rush me through one pathway that I can just mow you down through. And I probably... Actually, you know what? I want to try that again. I want to try that again with the right weaponry. Yeah, that was much better. Making use of all my guns. There's a special way that I like saying guns. It's guns, you know? Like you suck in the G. I like sucking on things. No, I will not elaborate. Someone clip it. Oh, that one you'll clip. Come on, Jake, get up. I've broken all of your limbs, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Anything of yours that I ain't broken? Oh, I ain't broken that right arm of yours. Oh. Alright. Let's go get Mummy. The common house. For common whores. Motherfucker hit me with a shovel. Alright, come on, take your swing. Countered.
Come on.
Dipshit. Fucking loser. Fucking clown. Are you fucking throwing shit at me, bitch? Wait, these daggers fucking hit hard. But yeah, the Fist of Rar, breaking limbs but not pushing them away makes it, oddly enough, like a better control weapon than the Super Sledge. Even the Power Fist pushes them away. The Fist of Rar doesn't push them, but it stops them. Because it breaks their limbs and stuff. Alrighty.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? You can give me money.
So you bagged that big bastard, did ya?
Yep.
Super mutants are getting too big for their britches, and I'm glad to see you put them in their place.
That's racist. Ain't there a bunch of super mutants in the NCR?
Okay.
That are working with the army? I killed Jake Burns.
Let me verify that. God damn right that's his finger. He was. Well, I'm happy to know that Jake's dead. I've got it.
Yep, she did.
That's good. Damn good, in fact. As promised, here's another 250.
Shot her right in the faceplate. Okay, the only one left is finding Arthur Ribbon. We're gonna need to actually research this. Alright. So, believed to be one of the handful of signing number 1, Freeside, Larry Fonda. West Side again. Jacob Lebowitz in Mulratch Ranch. Prospector's Camp. Gibson Scrapyard. Sergeant Joe Rodriguez at Hoover Dam. Good Springs. Alright. Let's go to Good Springs and search for him there. Look for that rancher that found him, or that saw him. Yo.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Because the Legion ain't dealt with. How many gangs that size you know stop being a problem the moment their leader's dead? If anything, they become more of a problem because now they're just all over the damn place and hard to predict. I don't know this place well enough to know which parts would be, like, added by the DLC. The DLC, I called it a DLC, it's a mod. I mean, if this was a Bethesda game, it would be about the quality of their DLCs. Probably higher quality. Let's try to go by West Side.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Wait a minute. Where is the Enclave Remnants bunker? Because that might be where he went. Like, that's where I'd go. Vanilla Enclave bunker? Yeah. Near Jacobstown. Right, right. That's where I'd put him, right? Maybe not inside, but near. Oh. Just flamer fuel. What about these? Am I allowed to check these? No, no, no. Nope. And all the other remnants people are gone. Not that they'd have anything to say, that's for certain. Let's check back here. Check the latest. The latest signing was Prim. Yep. So, over the years, yeah, because that was 2 years ago. Yep. Not 2 years ago. That's a bunch of years ago. Good Springs. This was 2281. Also, what's this bounty hunter's baton? I've seen it a bunch of times. It's just, oh, inflicts fatigue damage. Neat. Also deals kind of high damage for something that's meant to knock people out. Let's check Hoover Dam. Maybe we can find that sergeant.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, if you ask me.
Man, I'm exhausted. Moore's got us running drills nonstop.
Well, that's a very quick way of running your
Hamlin's
special
pretty
forces
legendary. People talk about what he did the
into
first
the
time
ground.
with awe and respect.
Because if your special force is too tired to be special, you don't really have special forces.
Is it me, or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us? Smartest move they ever made, you ask me.
I wonder if the president will come this way again. He had kind of a close call.
Not that close. I mean, if I wasn't here, he'd be dead, and I almost wasn't here, but The only real clue is Prim. Not Prim, Novak. In the Short Stick Saloon. Uncle Chuckles. That's a new one.
What do you need?
The territories are safer now that the cons have disappeared.
What do you want?
What's your opinion on the Legion?
Aside from their fanatical misogyny, I kind of respect them. Caesar, I've accompanied caravans through Legion territory, and I've never felt safer. Sure, I get some dirty looks, but otherwise it was... The old highway from Kingman to Flagstaff is the safest stretch of road you can find in this continent.
What's your opinion on the war?
I think it's bad for business. Manpower is an... I just want a clear winner, really. This stalemating and ongoing attrition is destabilizing the entire...
That's a very good point, actually. Blood? What are all these blood packs for?
What can I do for you?
I just started the saloon. What's the
There's
story?
not much to say. I came into some money, so I fixed up this building with the caravans and prospectors passing. As for me, you could say I was a drifter for a while.
Like a drink.
Sure thing.
Yeah, he just sells the blood. Huh.
Hey.
I'm taking them books. I have claimed them. They are mine. Jacob's Shadow? What? Something updated.
What do you need?
Family slaughtered? Jason Ambrose. Sources indicate Ankylo recently killed Red Kelly and the entirety of the Kelly family in a serpentine ambush near Spring Mountain. Slain included 5 unarmed adults, 2 infants, and a helpless puppy. That's just not true. Inclined to comment, and ostensibly no charges will be filed against Antikill, who has once again flouted justice with these monstrous acts. Had subsisted in the wilderness in recent months, forced out of their homes by the average politicians. This is just a lie, 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 lie. The damn government just kept shitting all over him, just like the rest of us. Goddamn tax bureaucrats. Maybe Caesar should take over. Yeah, this is just propaganda. Robbery and vandalism can just soon fall themselves on the sides of Antikill to capitalize on the opportunity to supplant an ever-growing body count of innocents. Funny just stomped that baby to death and fed it to coyotes, said Bart Thompson, merchant. It just made me want to vomit, of course. Didn't want to say nothing, because would sure slit my throat if I did. NCR now has the blood of the Kelly family, yada 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 yada. Have to do research. We should bear this in mind when considering... What is this? Visible government owing no allegiance. Yeah, whatever. Political dissident assassinated. By Jason Ambrose. Jacob Powers, head of the Ghoul Army.
Can you believe they tried killing our
What do you need?
president? Don't they know who they're dealing with?
NCR targets the elderly. Killed the geriatric matriarch of the Burns family. She had it coming. Any more of these?
What can I do for you?
Hello?
What do you want?
Let's speak with Skull about this this bounty. I mean, I'm obviously not happy about some people spreading lies about what I've done. I mean, I technically did kill those people, but like they had it coming.
What can I do for you?
What else about the bounty on Uncle Chuckles?
Uncle fucking Chuckle. Cocksucker dresses up like a clown and lures kids into his house. Then he almost caught him back in California, but got a rumor that he drifted to Vegas. However, seems Lady Luck might have cut us a break. It's not the best lead, but it's something.
Both locations. The Good Springs General Store. I'll have to check that out then. I don't think Uncle Chuckles is here. Yep, definitely not here.
Alright.
What? I have 72 hours to terminate the target. What target? I don't know who that is. Talk to Tommy about the abduction.
What can I do for you?
But it doesn't say anything. It just gives me a quest. Whatever. Whatever. Shit's weird.
Bang, 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 bang!
Like... Whoa! Done and done.
One of the bums in Freeside is the one who knows. It's probably in the inner area of Freeside, though. As I thought.
Got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
That's a crime. It's a crime to sell things you're not allowed to sell. Skull said you could tell me about this Uncle Chuckles character.
What? Oh, the clown. Yeah, I seen that squirrely freak shuffling near the gate, carrying balloons and promising candy to kids. I kept an eye open, watched where they went. It was an old ranch house out yonder, past the overpass. Say, since I'm being so helpful, how about throwing some ends my way? Kings are a bunch of greasy tightwads, won't help at all.
Kick him in the head. Alright, here's 100 caps. A ranch house past the overpass. It's leading me this way. Investigate the ranch house. Which ranch house? You didn't exactly give me the best of instructions.
Wanna get lucky?
No.
Head on. Doubts the Atomic Wrangler.
Maybe if we leave, it'll appear. Malnourished Brahmin calf. Is there any way I can feed this thing? Doesn't look like it. Protect the little ones. Do not let the evil, crazed Brahmin hurt the little ones. Yeah, this is definitely the place.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Step right up. Have a treat. Chuckles has soda, sweets, and steak. Everything a growing body needs. Trucks, planes, dinosaurs. If you like toys, come back to the big room where I keep the secret prize.
Ragamuffin outfit, pre-war kids stuff. Toy box. Glasses reading child.
Oh, watch out for gnomes. The fun is just starting.
Son of a bitch! I have been gutted.
Wakey, wakey. It's a beautiful morning in Chuckle's labyrinth of laughter. Get those stiff bones up and moving. We've got games to play.
Well, good voice acting so far. Riddle number 1. Let's see. What is put on a table, cut, but never eaten? What is cut, but never eaten? What is cut, but never eaten? Cut, but never eaten. So it's not food. What is put on a table, cut, but never eaten? Leather belt is different than everything else. Oh, so some of these objects are just different. What is cut, but never eaten? I'm trying to think about, like, things that are referred to as being cut as an expression, but I can't think of anything. Milk.
Oh, you're so
Now.
so close. Just kidding. I have no idea which one it is. This is your performance. Natural is electrifying. Your performance is electrifying. Oh, you're so close. Well, just kidding. What do we've got here? I have no idea which one it is. Head and ass disease. Do you concur, Dr. Poopsie? Of course you do. Oh, you're so close.
I am very annoyed.
Just kidding. I have no idea which one it is.
Very annoyed, indeed. I'm putting this on.
Toys! Oh, the toys. Train. Dinosaurs. Oh, watch out for
Damn, I tried to shoot a gnome.
If you like toys, come back to the big room where I keep. Wakey, wakey! It's a beautiful morning in Chuckle's labyrinth of.
Okay. It was put on a table,
Your performance
cut, but never eaten. I'm just gonna grab everything. Eventually. One of them won't hurt me. I don't have bobby pins. Wait, it's the maybe it's the bobby pin. Bobby pin. Can I pick it up? There. I'm not smart enough to solve the riddle, but I'm pretty good at picking locks.
Gnomes! 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 Some are loyal.
Gnomes, knaves, and spies. Some gnomes are loyal, but they always tell the truth. Some gnomes are knaves, they always lie. Others are deathly spies, you must punish them. Gnomes do not abide in justice. Should you mistakenly kill a loyal gnome or a hapless knave, the consequences will be dire.
Some are knaves, some are spies. True gnomes never lie. Knaves always lie. And spies must die!
How am I supposed to know?
Well done.
Okay. I guess I got it right.
Pick a door, any door. One will lead you out of the labyrinth, while the other two will make you dead.
Okay. Left door leads to a swarm of deadly cazadors. The middle door leads to a throng of feral ghouls. The right door leads to death claws that haven't been fed in 6 months. Which door will you choose? I'll take the ghouls. Wait, death claws that haven't been fed in 6 months. It's obviously that one. They haven't been fed in 6 months, so they're all dead.
Pick a door, any door.
So it's this one.
One will lead you out of the labyrinth, while the other two will make you dead.
Yeah. Ow. Keep an eye out for traps.
Woohoo! Chuckles is impressed. We'll have to celebrate. Will Chuckles bake a cake with your lard? Or will he use your eyes as hors d'oeuvres?
I don't know. Will you survive this current encounter? Surrender peacefully and I promise no harm will come to you. Scholar of the grave, your choice.
Chuckles doesn't like collars. Made for smelly mutts and hussies, not artists. Take that collar and stick it where the sun does.
Surely you weren't always like this. Did something happen to you? You must be hurting.
Chuckles knows plenty about pain. Only laughter makes it stop. The hurt from hunger and cold. Thrown from home with boy. Forced to walk snowy road. No food or help. We went into cave, hoping to get rescued. It hurts so much. The hunger. I couldn't stop thinking of it. Chuckles. I wanted to kill myself. Save the boy. Voice said I was wrong. New voices said the boy had to die. It was okay. The old ones told me to do it. They told me it would make the pain stop. Chuckles did it.
This guy kind of
The boy
sounds
begged me.
like
Did it. It was so sweet.
Rex Splode from Invincible.
Chuckles had to have it again. Voices said it was okay. Chuckles hurt so many. He deserves to die.
Your only chance at closure is to face justice. Own up to your misdeeds.
I can do that. I must do it.
He's a fast motherfucker, too. Now, where the fuck are my things? Also, holy shit. Chuckles. Chuckles had that shit on. For real, for real. Huh. Hmm. Okay, and then there's this one. Oh. Now it just leads here. Okay.
Had enough? You like that?
Glad that's over. NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Is this just like a random encounter that I need to go to? Might have been just a random encounter. Like if I want to keep doing it after I'm finished. This is very confusing. This guy had a bobby pin, I'm gonna take it from him. It's mine now. Like, you can't just give me like 72 hours to eliminate a target and then you give me no information on the target, dude. It's like, I don't even have a name. Is there anyone I'm missing? I don't think so. Pretty sure I got everyone. This is very concerning. We still gotta find Arthur Ribbon. If we go to Good Springs, maybe there's a place here that still hasn't been like discovered or something. Like an unexplored marker, maybe. Wait, seriously, nobody's cleared these guys out yet? Oh, it's just Joe Cobb that's here. Whoop! There's the crash. I mean, we went for 4 hours almost without a crash. That's pretty impressive by, New Vegas standards. So let's just continue. The only one I'm missing is Arthur Ribbon. And the only clue I have is the Short Stick Saloon.
Can you believe they tried killing our... You're the one that killed Caesar, right?
Mm-hmm. NCR hiring assassins. Unnamed source recently performed sanctioned murder, a troubling development. Ostensibly will license. It's true that Mojave is seated on the frontier and that most of our research is devoted to the limited. No excuse for reliance on solo contractors. Vehemently implore our leaders to reconsider this short-sighted stance. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Yo. Keep in mind, these are not assassins. These are state-contracted bounty hunters. The difference being, a sentence has been served for the crimes committed.
What do you need?
I need you to do something other than just fucking sit there.
What do you want? He's that old uncle.
Gotta be something. There's gotta be at least one piece of information on this guy that I'm missing.
What do you want?
Know anything about Arthur Ridden? No? Alright, fair enough.
What?
Know anything about Arthur Ridden?
What? He killed a bunch of folks way back.
Yeah. You also have no fucking idea. Maybe the Gibson scrapyard has some on him. Old Lady Gibson almost certainly doesn't
So,
have
you're
anything to
back.
say about him. Yep. Kind of figured. Has that house always been there? Nope, it has not.
Are you talking to me?
That is haunting.
Well, hello there, stranger. Thanks for stopping by the shop.
Any information on Arthur Ridden? She doesn't say much.
Sally's deaf, I'm afraid.
Accidentally
She's
clicked
got
twice.
plenty of brains. I mean, she reads every book I can scrounge up. Even though she's a fine lip reader, she'd still be helpless out there in the wasteland at her age. If something happened to me, I just don't know. I've taught her how to hunt, skin animals, and fend for herself, but she's still young. She'd be easy prey for raiders or those scum from Caesar's Legion. They don't have much regard for women, much less those who are impaired.
What brought you to
It's
Novak?
relatively safe, and I've managed to eke out a living over the years. My wife passed a few years ago, and my son was... That's his picture over on the wall. I tried to dissuade him from joining up. Don't waste good iron for nails or good men for soldiers, I said. He got swept up in it all, along with his friends. And if you're wondering about her mother, it's a dead end. She was a harlot, nothing more. But I can't complain. Having Sally here is a reason to keep getting up and...
Some tells me this is Arthur. Same initials too. Knew it. Maybe it's the heavy armor. Prisoner citation. Captain Ribbon displayed exceptional professionalism and dedication to his duties in coordinating logistical support and the humane disposal of test subjects during the development of FEV Curling 13, Control Station Enclave. His dedication to service was instrumental in the project's ability to process hundreds of test subjects and to ultimately render a stable variant of the FEV virus. Captain Ribbon's actions are a credit to himself, his unit, and the United States of America. Hey, Captain Ribbon, thank you for providing information on the hidden cache of Enclave munitions. As promised, you have my personal assurance that your identity will remain safe. Your chosen alias of Alan Rogers now has full documentation within the NCR, and no one will have reason or evidence to accuse you of past crimes. Good luck in your future endeavors. Sincerely, Judge Richter. Get up. You found out proof. You should confront him and present his evidence. Yeah.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Yada yada yada. Something the matter with Sally? I found definitive proof that you're Arthur Ribbon. I'm taking you in.
You can't be serious. That's the most outlandish thing I've heard. God, I didn't think they could find me after all this time. Sally, I'd have to go to trial. The NCR will make a spectacle out of me, and my granddaughter will be left alone.
Punishment can be remitted. The crime is everlasting. Break your arms.
I recognize that. Ovid's letter from Pontus, right? They express the shame of exile.
That's pretty cool.
What?
Yeah, she didn't say nothing. Just a weird looking little girl. Okay, I guess now we're just gonna go to Boulder City Jail and wait until people show up. The last one is where? Red Bear. Good Springs General Store. Let me go to Good Springs then. While these other two are headed here. He's not moving. Did he get stuck on something? Sure seems like it.
Chuckles has a long way to run.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you're up here. Alright, you know what? Yeah, that's on purpose. Whoa, what? Oh, this thing. Like, your armor is in poor condition. What? How would my armor be in poor condition? That's how. It's the headpiece. Alright, these 2 bits have been
What can I
done.
do for you?
Arthur Riven turned himself in.
I thought it was some kind of joke at first, but he checked out. I'm just amazed that old bastard lived right. Those bureaucrats back at Shady Stance got really worked up about this. They had planned to use this trial to boost, but it wasn't meant to be. The old man died of a massive heart attack. Speaking of which, we had someone come pick up the girl. She'll be going to a state orphanage. It's gonna be... The man upstairs didn't do her any favors by making her the granddaughter of a known...
Father was a decorated war hero and a fellow ranger. You can do better than that.
Well, you're bringing out the big guns, aren't you? Alright, I'll see what I can do. They're good people, and I suppose she'd be better off there. I'll do this for her father, and that's it. What can I do for you?
Okay, and now killed Uncle Chuckles.
Let me verify that thing. Yep, that's Chuck. Killing is one thing, but hunting down children and Brass might complain, seeing how they wanted a trial. But here's a little secret. Here's the reward.
Well, the guy decided to just hunker down in a roof on the way here, so it's not like I had a choice. It was either that, or he was just gonna stay up there until he starved or something. I don't know. And I just have this one here, sending me to Highway 95.
Howdy.
What? There it is. NCR is offering a bounty of 2,500. Red Bear, wanted for murder, theft, kidnapping, rape, and other crimes against the state and humanity. Last sighted south of Good Springs, possession of several women from the surrounding territories.
Excuse me, kid. I noticed you reading over that wanted poster. You've seen.
I was thinking
I'll
about
tell
it.
you why. I've been tracking Red Bear for over a decade. He butchered most. I was old enough when I started this thing. Now I'm wearing down, kid. I'm damn near broke. But if you can find... She's all I got left in the world. But let's be honest. That's chump change compared to the bounty.
I'll help find your niece.
Fair enough.
Alright, what do you got?
Here's the deal. Red Bear takes his captives to raiders and tribals all over the region. Red Bear hates the cons, so he supports their sorry-ass rivals with discounts on... One of Red Bear's old henchmen, Slade, is now a ringleader for the... Red Bear has a reliable trading partner. I scoped out the Vipers moving some... They don't keep captives for more than a few days, so a deal... If you can find Slade, you...
What else can you tell me about Red Bear?
His name really is Red Bear. He grew up in a rough tribe in the plains and acquired the title after killing a bear at an early age. He was banished from his tribe in his teens after defying his father, the chief. It didn't take long before he formed his own. Years later, he exterminated the upper caste of his old tribe. And, of course, patricide is one of his minor offenses. Most raiders are afraid of him, and at the very least they respect him. He wasn't always on his own, however. He started out under a fellow named Marco, who taught Red. Rumor has it that Marco is the only man alive that can scare old Red Bear. They part anymore.
What was your background before hunting Red Bear?
Well, it feels like it was a lifetime or two ago. But after that fell apart, I set up a family in Utah where I thought things weren't meant to work out that way, I guess.
Ever heard of Stephen Randall?
No, I'm afraid.
What happened to your eye?
I lost it 10 years ago when Red Bear put a pistol round through my...
No more questions.
I just want to settle the score with Red Bear.
Alright. An interesting quest. The proper hunt, finally. Now that we've dealt with all the others, at least. The Vipers tend to have metal armor, so we'll be able to repair my Bauer armor pretty nicely. Let's just mark this, the Devil's Gullet. And let's mark the other marker here as well. Good Springs Cave. Wait, how far away from this place am I? That is not the thing I want.
Over here.
Yo. You two are fucking idiots. You would have survived if you just hadn't shot at me. Unfortunately, you scratched the painting on my armor. And I took that personally. And so you have to die. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. And I take great pleasure in doing so. So don't fucking test me. Hastily written note was apparently written by a captive of Red Bear. Prompts you to search on the bedroll for a holotape, and after a quick sweep, you discover the document. Glance over the notes and see a reference to Slade, the local Viper leader. As you continue to scan the letter, you hear someone approach.
You are in the wrong place at the wrong time, asshole.
Who the hell are
I'm
you?
Gustav, one of the Vipers. You got...
Tell me where Slade is, or I'll grind your bones into powder.
Well, if you just want to talk, I guess it's okay.
Whoa!
Hey, where do you think you're going, pissant? I guess this is where we're supposed to be finding Slade. How's it going?
Found you.
Yeah, you did. Try again.
Come on.
Put it away. Hey, I gave him plenty of chances. Look out for Red Bear. Proof of purchase, that fucking ghoul, the judge is dead. Alright. Let's read through all of these. 10,000 for Red Bear. That's kind of wild. Thought it was only 2,500. Being held captive by the Vipers, so I'm writing this at night. They're all drunk right now and tired from using me. I'd run, the slave caller would blow me to bits if I get more than 50 meters away from Slade. He bought me from Red Bear for 10 bottles of whiskey, because that's what I'm worth out here. Bad as Slade is, he's still an improvement over Red Bear. At least they give me food and water, and they don't beat me as much. They mainly just, well, you know. Don't tell my family about the bad stuff if you find this. Just tell them I'm alive, that's all. They don't need to hear anything else. God willing, I'll make it through this. Slade is taking me to their camp, though I don't know where it is. I'm scared. I think they're gonna just use me up, and then do away with me. I have to stay strong. Tell Ma and Pa I love them. Janie Parker, they kept saying something about the 95 when they mentioned where they're going. Charlie, fucking Slade is breaking my balls again and again. He and Red Bear have their own little fucking understanding. I get stuck with the shit jobs. Like right now. I want to finish this letter, but I have to go set up an ambush at the old campsite because Slade thinks there's going to be a bounty hunter on his ass. Just does what Red Bear tells him, no balls. Last week, that asshole humiliated me in front of everyone just because I questioned one of his orders. I wasn't trying to be dramatic, I just didn't see the sense in sending a scouting party to scope out that saloon near Novak. I know why, though. He just wants to see what Doc Friday's up to. He wants to kill him. Between you and me, though, I hope that old ghoul lights up Slade. He's got it coming. Anyway, I think someone's approached the campsite. Maybe Slade was right for once. That was Gustav. Bounty hunters. Slade, you've been a reliable business partner in the slave trade for years, and I respect your loyalty. Nonetheless, I've heard some troubling rumors about bounty hunters in the Mojave. It seems a certain individual, Anti-Kill, recently made waves by terminating several of our contacts, including Kurt Cattell, Chuck Bowdry, our favored inside man, and in the Rangers, and possibly others. It all sounds preposterous, but my sources are vehemently supporting these claims. Keep them in mind and stay vigilant. Norman. Luther, I swear Red Bear just straight up screws us with some of these captives. Take this blonde girl, for example. She should have been worth at least a few thousand caps to the Legion as a comfortable as they call them. Red Bear told me she was docile and horny, and as soon as he leaves camp, that bitch goes haywire. I had to beat her for an hour straight before I could get inside her crazy ass. Ugh. It's not the half of it. As soon as we doze off, she runs away, apparently not giving two shits about the proximity device in her slave collar. Managed to catch her, and just to keep her in line, I give her a tap with the old super sledge. Must have broken her back or something, because she couldn't move shit afterwards. Damaged fucking goods now. No thanks to Red Bear. Supposed to beat these bitches into submission before delivery. Must have slipped his mind. Maybe the little girl just had more heart than the average slave. You never know. Either way, that's a couple thousand down the tubes. Luther. Red Bear just delivered his captives, but he said he's not going back to the wilderness. He said he wants to check out New Vegas, which probably means his usual raping and pillaging. I don't know how long he's gonna be in the area. Sorry about that. But I don't have to tell you that you should keep your distance. When you and that gang are on the loose, nobody, not even the cons or the fiends, will put up a fight. Keep your merchandise hidden, and if he comes to trade, just accept his terms, okay? You're a good business partner, and I don't want to lose you. Red Bear has a way of popping up when you least expect, so keep your eyes open, comprende? Otherwise, we're making good money off the Legion. Might act high and mighty, but they've got needs like everyone else. But at least they always pay up front. We supply the captives, they give us their weird currency. I'll keep you posted on Red Bear. We go back a ways, so he'll let me know when he's heading back north. Slade. We have the Consul Officiorum, alright. Jessica Smith, Debbie Weaver, and Andrew Foster. Fuck that fucking goddamn ghoul in the ass. Doc Friday killed 2 of my men yesterday, just as they were robbing some bitch on the road. Word has it he was defending her honor. What a fucking sap. I should head down there and crush his ugly fucking skull to bits. He's bad bit for business. Yet nobody has the balls to take him down. Gustav is fucking useless, along with most of this crew. Only way the Vipers are gonna get a piece of the action is if we stop taking shit from clowns like this ghoul gunfighter. Of course, I'd take him on myself, but I have urgent pressing matters here at the camp, like supervising these idiots around me. If I leave for more than 5 minutes, this place falls apart. I'll write you next week. Red Bear's bringing a shipment in, so I gotta wrap this up. You hear that someone plucked the judge? Is that bullshit or what? I wasn't sure if he even existed, but the word is that some stone-cold killer strolled into his bunker and cleaned him out. You know how the wasteland is. It's probably just horse shit propagated by the NCR to scare us. I think it was Gustav who told me about it. Figures. Give me a second. I need to set... Okay, I needed to, set my phone on charge. It started to, boot up, saying that it was out of battery.
Watch out! Whoa! Whoa!
Ike Clinton.
What's up?
Bro, what's up with your voice?
What's up?
I need to get going. Why'd you shoot that man?
I'm afraid that Ike was in the middle of a dreadful losing streak, and he elected to blame me for his misfortune. Poor soul. He was just too high-strung.
Why do they call you Doc?
Before the war, I was an orthodontist, and while I've ceased practicing, I still enjoy using the title. It lends weight to the name, don't you agree?
Trying to collect the bounty on Red Bear. Any information?
Chasing Red Bear, are you? Many impetuous souls have pursued that rogue, and they might as well have been chased. However, I am loath to denounce your endeavor entirely, as Red Bear is a scoundrel of the lowest order.
Indeed.
After all, he is just a man, and as the real Romans would say, memento mori. We ghouls are an exception, of course. As for information, you might...
Memento mori is basically remember your mortality.
Slade.
Well, I just killed Slade.
Firstly, congratulations on exterminating that nuisance. Like most of the raider refuse, he had little regard for decorum. He and his petty outlaws had a habit of preying on defenseless females. I simply cannot abide a man who disrespects women. However, with Slade dead, I'm afraid you're at an impasse in your search. I do know that Red Bear has extensive dealings with Mr. Norman Meston, a brutish individual who operates Shadow Company. Shadow Company is a rather shady mercenary outfit, but they manage to thrive out here on the fringes of the NCR.
Where can I find this guy?
Only inside the bowels of the heavily guarded bunker. It's an unappealing route to Red Bear, but it's a route nonetheless. Here's a location. Meston should have documentation of his dealings with Red Bear. I'm not privy to the details, but...
Anything else you can tell me about Meston and Shadow Company?
They call them Shadow Company for a reason. It's a crude yet accurate description of their secretive nature. Various factions rely on them because they conduct all operations with the utmost confidentiality. As for Meston, I don't know much about the man other than that he has a tremendous capacity for physical violence. Rumor has it that the company's profits finance his implants and other unnatural augments. And where you find Meston, you'll find his rabid lackey, Mr. Joshua, a vicious little cur and utterly... I see I have not dissuaded you. If you manage to... And one more thing. If you are going to pursue this in earnest, I'll advise you to consult. I believe he's had dealings with Shadow Company in the past, although they were anything but amicable.
Well, but nothing. You've earned his friendship. He may not be recruited at any time. Oh, leaders. And no face Kate. She doesn't talk, right? Yeah.
What's up?
I understand you have information on Shadow Company.
I do.
Need to find Norman Meston. He has information on a bounty I'm pursuing.
Is finding that bounty worth your life? Because going after Meston is a suicide mission. Shit, you're serious, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, let me give you some details on Norman Meston and see if I can... Nobody's sure about Meston's origins, but one thing is certain. He's a warrior's warrior, and runs that outfit with discipline and authority. That's why House and other prime movers rely on Meston for their dirty work. He'll always get the job done, or heads will roll, literally. As for the bunker, it's a death trap. He's got at least 3 dozen armed, and they don't stop to ask questions either. If you step foot in their little lair, expect to be shot, burned, and mauled. I've made a living out of reading people, and I can see you're going to go through with this. The things people will do for caps. You might not want it, but here's some advice. Use a stealth boy. Get in. Here, you can have this one.
Oh, that's a crash. Well, still, it's better than what we used to get before I installed the anti-crash mods and stuff. There you go. Come on, I just want to finish this. I want to get Red Bear. I want to beat his ass. I want to give him a taste of the old Fist of the North Rar. That means I love you in Dinosaur. Why is there a random guy? Really? Powder gangers?
They killed like that.
Jacob Cobb. Let me guess. Brother of Joe Cobb. Mr. Cobb, as you requested, I conduct an inquiry into the identity of your brother's killer. It is none other than Ankil, troublesome bounty hunter, who is now employed by the NCR. As this person is disrupting my own interests, I have an offer. If you terminate Antikill, I will forgive all outstanding debts owed by the Powder Gangers to the Syndicate. Unless otherwise notified, I will assume this offer is accepted, and thus I eagerly await news of Antikill's death. Mr. Fisk. Idiot. Time for the Menace to introduce himself. They never stood a chance, if we're being honest. See if we can get our allowance back. No, we're just removing duds, which is also really, really nice. Allowance replenished. Hey! Remove targeting parameters. Damn, that was my favorite bobby pin. Loser. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm probably gonna switch out of the power armor sometime soon. Go back to the elite riot gear. The added mobility and the extra 5% crit is huge. Especially with the Fist of Roar that doubles your crit rate with its attacks. Like it has a crit multiplier of 2. So when attacking with it, your crit rating is doubled. So instead of an extra +5, it's an extra +10% crit chance. It's pretty significant. And then since I have I don't know if I was supposed to shoot that guy, but I did anyway, so who cares? That was their NCO, huh? Not very impressive, if you ask me. How to get out of this chicken shit outfit? You're welcome. Damn it. Alright, let's read this. Did you hear about the new order on posters and pornography? Fucking XO, Mr. Jackass himself, said there's supposed to be no girly magazines or anything, not even a goddamn centerfold. What kind of candy-ass unit doesn't let red-blooded men enjoy the sight of a beautiful woman when he's off duty? It's such bullshit, it should just stayed in the NCR. Anyway, my tour's almost up, 2 more weeks and I'm out of here. Heard that bounty hunters are making good money these days, so I may try my hand at that profession. Hudson. Well... Should have signed on 2 weeks earlier. Then you would have been gone by now. Oh, hello. Turning the robots against them. Pretty baller move, if you ask me.
Hey!
Did bro just fucking dab on me?
Aha!
Idiot. Alright, level 2. Let's pick the lock here. My favorite bobby pin. God damn it. Fuck. That was my favorite bobby pin. What? I do have a science skill. Oh, it's because of... Right. The medic's withdrawal. What do I have that can counteract that? There you go. Let's remove a few duds. Recuperate Ting. So anything ending in Ting isn't it. Might be this. Hey! There it goes. You're the quartermaster? Appreciate that. Security measure. New motion sensors in place, which puts my mind at ease. Some of the men are bitching, but I think it's a good measure. NCR is indifferent to us, but there are plenty of enemies out there who love to bury this place. It's terrific technology. Is anyone or anything that penetrates the barrier will unleash ED-211 and those damn dogs. I think Mr. Joshua is putting steroids in their food, which tends to make them erratic. Commander Messon insists on keeping the dogs as he is reluctant to embrace technology. He's a hard bastard. Sometimes that I'm a hidebound Spartan badass routine gets old. That's the addictol gone. Appreciate the ammo. Take that, and all of that. Damn it. Sweet. Ow. I think that's still the addictol. Like, essentially wore out, and now that's the actual addiction coming back. I should, yeah. Let's break all these down. Screaming at the top of his lungs that this is hopeless after the fighting stops. You're not a very good mercenary, are you? Like, you're just not good at your job, is what I'm getting at. At least that'll be my guess, you know? What with the whole losing your cool that easily.
Just getting jumpy, I guess. This is hopeless!
Range officer. Well, he definitely has range with his legs for running. Dismantled all of Shadow Company. It was that easy. To be fair, it's not like I did it in a straight-up fight, but still, though. Ow. I couldn't even see that. It was inside the damn crates. Fucking Jesus. Damn it, now I gotta do it all again. Hey! Gotta use the addictol again. No, it's just fixer. Not addictol. Okay, nothing that ends in shun is it. Let's see. Okay, I actually have to think about this now. Partnerships? No. Apprehensive? No. Too many. Transmission? That has 2, 3. Nope. That has 3 as well. Broadcasting has 3. No. Tranquility, maybe? Hey, that was the only one that didn't end in Shing or Shun. So, it would have to be it. There's not really any real loot in here. We're just gonna let them beat each other up as we head further down. Doesn't seem to be any fighting through this door.
This is hopeless.
Where are you going? Okay, who are you? Mr. Joshua. Wow. Didn't even get to fight him. I kind of just splattered him. Whoopsie. And let's go to the rest. That's still... Because there was a lot of ammunition that I kind of wanted. So let's go grab all of that. Can't see a damn thing. Man, you guys are pussies. I'm out here literally just doing whatever the fuck I want. Y'all ain't even defending yourselves at this point. I will take these for the purpose of repairs. Okay, save again, just in case I step on like 3 explosives back to back to back and die again. Yes, that was embarrassing. Yes, I am embarrassed. Break all this down for the lead and stuff. Even if I don't intend to make hand-loaded ammunition out of any of this, it's still useful materials for what I do intend to make. Alright, let me see. What ammo do I have after all that? Okay. That is correct. On to what is left of this place. But goddamn, I can only imagine having to go up against something like this. Give me my shit back. I would be terrified, but then I'm not a hardened soldier, you know? So I'm allowed to make fun of them anyway. Regardless of how terrified I would be under the circumstance. Disarm this shit. Disarm that. Epictetus. Your dog ran away, dude. Hey. You seem distracted.
I've got you now.
Oh.
Come on!
Okay. Come on. Whoop, you dropped it. Dipshit. Fucking loser. Command terminal. Very hard. We'll see. Construction. Okay. Got a good starting point. Not that good, actually. With this many... At this difficulty, it's actually usually better to get one that has, like, a very common ending, like Shun or Xing, and then no similarities with any others, because then you know that, like, that immediately takes out a ton of them. So, subterranean, nope. Purification. Okay, 7. Civilization. Memoranda. Canine protocols. Mr. Joshua, I'm impressed by the results of the canine dietary supplements you've implemented. Epictetus's muscle mass and frame have shown continued development, and he's not even in his prime yet. Excellent work. Legion Gold. Commander, sources indicate that outlaws recently stole a sizable shipment of Legion Gold. Apparently the robbery occurred near Cottonwood Cove, though other details are scant. The act was supposedly engineered by an individual known as Fat Charlie. The Legion will inevitably utilize extreme measures to retrieve their shipment, so I've ordered all personnel to report any and all information pertaining to the gold. I'll keep you posted as I acquire more information. The Judge. The Judge is definitely KIA. My scout acquired visual confirmation after investigating the bunker, which is now abandoned and littered with the bodies of the Judge and his slaves. Cause of death was assuredly unnatural, judging by the corpse. For the last time, I want no posters or paraphernalia in the barracks or anywhere in this facility. We're here to work, study, and rest, nothing more. I'll tolerate the gambling and whatnot, but I don't want to see pussy galore draped across the walls when I inspect the men's quarters. Understood? These men need to spend more time cleaning their weapons, less time jerking off. Martin's Marines. Commander, reliable sources indicated a rival firm may be entering the Mojave soon. Operating under the title Martin's Marines, the company may eventually pose a threat to our business interests. Source stated that the firm is led by a ghoul named Martin, former Marine of the Old World who has utilized his knowledge to develop a unit of competent mercenaries. Formerly based near New Reno, the reasons for their relocation are unclear. Interestingly, the firm clings to the mannerisms, customs, dress, and even speech of the long-dead Marine Corps. If you'll forgive my candor, it sounds like this Martin is an anachronism trying to revive a martial dinosaur. If you give approval, I'm confident we'll dispatch them with ease. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Antidote. DOB. Unknown. Place of birth, unknown. Sex, male. Damn right. Allegiance, unknown. Biography. Randall's protege, aka the Courier, is the apparent culprit behind the Judge's downfall. Information on this person is sketchy, but our sources indicate that the Courier has accumulated a substantial body count. Further investigation is recommended. Red Bear, date of birth, 2240. Male, independent raider. Assessment. Formerly an accomplice of Marco, Red Bear has ruthlessly established himself as the premier slave catcher in the 4 states Commonwealth over the past decade. He commands a gang of roughly 24 renegades at any given time and trades in captives with several factions in the Mojave. Our current trade arrangement is profitable and strategically advantageous, but he should be monitored closely during any transactions. He's just as cunning as his mentor, though not as dangerous. Charlie half-cocked. Give me a second. I need to turn on my light, because it's getting dark. Just a moment. Close my window. Doing a little... There you go. While Tom Quigley was long touted by the NCR to be the greatest marksman in the region, most operators agree that Charlie Halfcocked is the most gifted shot in the Mojave. He has over 200 kills to his name and possesses a customized anti-material rifle called the Penetrator in honor of his illustrious member. Halfcocked is rumored to have learned his craft from an individual known simply as Vasily, whose whereabouts are unknown. Charlie's real name is unknown, but the title Halfcocked derives from his intemperate nature and the combat wound which severed his penis in half. He is reliable, efficient, and not to be underestimated. If you need one shot, one kill, then Charlie is the man for the job. Arthur Ribbon. NCR has long since written off Arthur Ribbon as a viable target, in spite of his egregious crimes while serving in the Enclave. Regardless, rumors and suspected sightings persist throughout the Mojave, but few are given much regard. 2 years ago, Shadow Company personnel undertook a regional manhunt without success. The only semi-credible accounts we garnered were the rant of a dying man from Good Springs who claimed to have seen Ribbon on a trade route further east, and the mutterings of a senile woman who kept repeating, "He lives among us." Though personnel combed the area between the 188 trading post and Novak, none of the interviewees fit the profile constructed by our psychologist and chief physician, Dr. Zesler. Dr. Zeller, not Zesler. Zeller. Or it would be Scheller. Zeller. Yeah, Zeller would be the correct way to say it. Ledger details Shadow Company's recent transactions and indicates Red Bear will be delivering a shipment of weapons to the Jackals at a location north of the highway patrol station. Cool. I'm pretty sure Red Bear's gonna have a Yao Guai gauntlet when we fight him. You guys didn't think this through, did you? Damn it, that was my favorite bobby pin. What the fuck? Damn it. That was my favorite bobby pin.
That tower on the strip's lit up night and day now.
No witnesses. I do think it's funny that none of these mercenaries are walking around with power armor. And I'm just the only one that has power armor. It feels weird, right? Like, I feel like one or two guys would have power armor. Like, I'm not crazy for expecting that, am I? Like, just one, maybe two, you know? Just drink some water. Been talking for close to 6 hours now. Water. Oh, look at that. It's apparent something went wrong in the meeting between Jackals and Red Bear. You should investigate the corpses. Jackal attacked dogs. So there was a double cross, eh? Bobby, now that Cullen's dead, it's my turn to run this crew. Give a fuck what they say about Red Bear. He's gonna bend to our demands in this negotiation. If he tries to get tough, we'll let the dogs on that half-breed son of a bitch. Just wait for my signal. If I scratch my head, then the deal's good and we get the improved price. If I scratch my nose 3 times, let the dogs loose. We've gotta show everybody that we've got balls. Nobody will take the Jackals seriously. First step is letting Red Bear know that we won't take his shit anymore. Wow, you guys are fucking stupid.
Bells. They even shot the dogs, didn't they? Easy there, partner. This ain't an ambush. I'm Conrad. I was tracking old Red Bear, but I guess we're both...
What do you want?
I have a proposition. Let's work together on this thing and split the reward. 2,500 caps is a...
Not just people with nice stashes, no can do.
You what? There's a plan, asshole, and you just deviate. Aha!
Dumbass. Conrad, you just remember what we talked about. Antikill's the person who killed your mentor. Now I'm the target. I want you to take care of this whelp. I've got a dozen fiends ready to ambush the swarm at the emergency service rail yard. Mather will greet the bounty hunter and afterwards sniggle in the ambush. Don't fuck up out there. He's a fucking idiot, too. Couldn't even just hold on to the character for like an extra second.
Where the fuck is Dylan?
Dylan's dead.
In that case, thank. Once you're dead, I'm done for the day. See, I've been paid to put you...
I only want Red Bear. Push me and I'll kill you and all your men. Nobody wants that.
I'll probably regret this, but I know your reputation. If he finds out that I double-crossed him, here's the note Red Bear gave me. It says where we're supposed to meet. Dylan already hightailed it out of here. You better watch out for that snake.
Dylan's dead. Mather, after you're finished with Antikill, get rid of Dylan. He's a treacherous bastard, and I don't like his mustache. So slit his throat. Meet me outside the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters, like we agreed. When you show me Antikill's head, I'll deliver the payment. So, off we go to the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. You know, I don't usually like... Oh, it's turned empty. You have the distinction you're being watched. I don't usually like the T-45, but I don't know why, but this specific one, I like it. Might be because the arms are a little bit wider, so it's kind of almost like a T-51. Oh. Note added. Hello. You're in my sights. Run. Fucker. Got him. Yeah, you guys probably didn't think I saw him. I saw that guy. Yeah. Penetrator, huh? Oh, whatever. I was gonna use his gun to repair my gun, but I don't give enough of a fuck. Alright, let's go get Red Bear. Charlie, I'm heading north to see what I can find outside West Side. Most of the caravans are lightly guarded or just packs of settlers, so it'll be easy pickings. Put a good word in for you with Marco, since he's always scouting new town for his crew. Red Bear. Get in front of him. Hey. Fucking don't do that, dick. Keep that piece of shit. I don't care. I don't want it. Whoa, okay. That's a crash. Seems to be much more stable with the crash prevention mod. It's taken a good like hour between each crash. Which is pretty good. And it seems as though it does a quit like an exit game. So like before it crashes, it saves. Which is pretty good. Matt Jackson.
They're dead.
What happened?
Red Bear. He killed them all. I went to West Side to get. I should have.
Calm down. Who was killed?
My pa and my brothers. He took the supplies. Just why would that man kill them? My pa.
Measures to be a pacifist, particularly when dealing with men like Red Bear. What do you mean they didn't believe in using guns?
They were past. I'm not sure what to believe now.
See the follows the apocalypse at the Old Morton Fort. They'll give you food and shelter.
All right.
One last thing. You see where he was headed?
I got a glimpse of his gang in the distance. They were headed toward Mount Charleston. I'm good.
All right. Motherfuckers are headed toward Mount Charleston, eh? Plasma guns? Who the fuck is using plasma guns? That's a fiend. I thought they had laser weapons, not plasma. Green smoke? What the fuck? That's weird. More green smoke. All the clouds are green. Have the clouds always been green? Am I tripping? Guys, is this the radiation getting to me, or has this always been this way? It's like, now they're not green anymore. I must be tripping my dick off, dude. What the fuck? Okay. 2 crashes. Back to back. What's happening now with this? Like, what is causing the crashes? Because, like, in 6 hours, we had, like, 3 crashes. And now we just got another crash, like, within minutes. Within less than 10 minutes of the previous one. Okay, so let's talk to this kid again.
You're dead.
What happened? Calm down. Who was killed? Yeah, see the falls of the apocalypse. Let's go. And let's save, just in case. But yeah, see? Regular colored skies and stuff. And no fiends with plasma weapons. Did I? I think I dropped this here. Yeah. I think that was me. I was just getting rid of, like, stuff I didn't want. Fucking Cazador. There's scan indication. Perhaps you should continue up the road. All right. Oh, it says here. All right. That was where I was gonna go, but it said up the road, so I figured, oh, just forward, but no, up. The fucking missile. Bitch hit the fucking missile. They came from everywhere, though. That was actually a badass ambush. Kind of wish I hadn't died, like, right at the end to that fucking perfectly lobbed dynamite. Just yeet! Perfect arch. Just lands right where it's meant to go. Perfection. Okay, then we gotta go exactly here. There it is. Save. So the same shit don't happen. Oh, you're alive still. Alright, come on, Honcho. Fucking pathetic.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
You're not. Damn, y'all did a fucking terrible job. Alright, let's see. Luther, fucking Red Bear cheated us on the last game. I know it. What's really crazy is this. It says to get back the drug we lost. All we have to do is camp out here in the mountains and ambush this anti-kill person who's supposed to be some badass bounty hunter. Supposedly it's the one that got Eileen and Kurt Cadle. I don't believe those bullshit rumors. Everybody knows Eileen was killed by another fiend. You can't trust a woman who makes a cock necklace. As for Kurt, nobody knows. His whole crew just got wiped out one day. Figured it was NCR Rangers. I mean, it had to be, right? Kind of fucking bounty hunter takes down a whole gang of fiends. Red Bear said he's gonna see Flag. That fucker creeps me out more than any damn bounty hunter. I've heard some crazy shit about his bunker. You know the one up by Ruby Hill Mine? Bad mojo going on up there. They say it's some kind of cult. When you step inside, you never come out. Who the fuck needs religion when you have good drugs? Anyway, somebody's coming. I'll tell you the rest in person. Curry should get this to you by Wednesday.
Since you and your boys are too stoned
Jesus
to take
fuck.
instructions, I'm leaving this tape for your sorry asses. Even though you lost the game last night, I'm gonna leave the drugs, booze, and ammo with you. In exchange, I want you to kill a bounty hunter coming after me. I suspect the hunter will track me into the mountains, so set up an ambush. Get off your asses, clean those rifles, and sharpen the blades on those saws. That hunter comes, you better be quick. If you fuck this up, cut all your guts, feed them to my wolf pups.
Red Bear, huh? He sounds Portuguese. Just the way he intones the things. It sounds like he's a Portuguese man trying to do a Native American accent. I would know. I'm Portuguese. I'm surrounded by people who talk exactly like that when they speak English. To the bunker.
Well, you've entered the sacred property of the Temple of the Order. You best stay...
Looking for a red bear.
Oh, all right, stranger. I'll speak to the father, Aaron Flagg. Just go down the stairs. You can find him in the cloister.
Hello.
Cultists, huh? Deacon.
What do you need? Bye.
He's got generic voice lines. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Door to the cloister.
And so, brothers and sisters, remember the words of the prophet. That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die.
Damn, bro fucking sped out of there.
Hey.
Yo. Did he go in here? The parsonage?
Hello, my son. What bring...
Look for Red Bear. I understand you might have some information on his whereabouts. And hey, remember when I was talking about
That
people
depends
without
on your
power armor?
motives, stranger.
It's a bounty on his head I'm looking to collect.
I see. That's such a grisly profession. I wonder how you sleep at night.
Simple, I just
can
hunt
tell
down
you how
the
to find
biggest
Red
pieces
Bear,
of
but
shit.
First, you must pass it.
What do I have to do?
As a stranger, you may prove your fealty to the Order by paying. For the true believer, however, you may gain. The choice is yours.
I don't want any part of this. I just want information on Red Bear and then I'll walk away.
You're blind to your own turpitude, aren't you? You can't walk away in any case. You've tainted.
Flag is dead. You've lost your best source and you should gain entry into scores to scour the room for possibilities. Okay, fucking... Well, that's not great. Gotta restart the thing. Yep, continue.
Hello, my son.
Look for Red Bear.
Marco. Red Bear left not long ago to deliver his last captives. You can find him here. Please, give Marco... I have nothing to say to you.
Alright, fair enough. Bringing up Marco's name seems to intimidate these people very easily. Spares me the trouble of, you know, piecing them the fuck up. We're almost at the end. We're just about on to Red Bear. Pup. His name is Fred. There's something special about just a random dog that has a name as an NPC. It's like you don't even need to interact with it, it's just Fred. You know that's the type of name only like an owner that truly cares for the dog would give. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Smart. He didn't do it. he didn't do it, so he was smart. Sort of. Maybe if he had attacked me, there was like an infinitesimal chance that I might have had like a stroke as he was attacking me, and then he would have gotten to kill me. Fucking Cazador. They always get that one stab in, just to give you a little bit of fucking poison. Yeah! Get fucked. I'm like, why? What did I do? What did I even do? Okay, but let's see. Oh yeah, just keep going. It's probably above. Yeah, I'll just climb there and we'll see him. Seeing gunshots, hearing gunshots. You don't see gunshots. I mean, you probably see the aftermath of gunshots, like wounds and stuff, and maybe the beginning of gunshots, like the flash. But you don't see gunshots. It's a little too fast. Captain's never been cut out. She's unable to speak.
You took your time, bounty hunter.
Really?
You don't know it yet, but you're in a tight spot.
You're red
You
there.
make one wrong move, my men will send these captives to hell. But if I wanted to kill you, it would have happened already.
The captain's out of his such a badass. Fight me yourself.
Okay, Scrapper.
Fists.
Well, fine. If I die, I'll store your gear in the footlocker. In the unlikely, here's some leather armor to wear. That's enough talk.
I've got you now. Had enough?
Gotcha. Red Bear's dead. Collect the finger from his skull. Submit it to Captain Skull for the reward. The Comanchero. Huh. Keep this garbage. Change of destiny. You discovered a note that reveals the fate of Ethan's niece, Polly. Far from being a hapless slave, she's been turned into a hardened raider. You'll have to decide how to break the news to Ethan. Release her. Yep. Alright, fine, fuck you. Anyway. Let's go see Ethan first, though. Put this shit back on. Ethan's gonna be in Good Springs, so we'll just talk to this guy. Yo.
What can I do for you?
Killed Red Bear.
Hold on, just let... I'll be damned, that sure is Red Bear's finger. Bounty's a bounty, kid, and I guess that old bandit... On behalf of the NCR, thanks for taking that bastard out. I don't know what you're gonna do with the camp. Hold up. Something kind of important has come up. I'm getting a lot of reports that a power struggle has erupted in the... This fella outside Novak is some kind of ghoul gunslinger. The only ID we have on him is Rounder. My orders are explicit. Kill the ghoul immediately. In case you're wondering, the reward is 500 cap.
Alright, fine, Jesus. I'm gonna stop by Goodspring and let the other guy know, though. He said he was gonna be at the saloon, so we'll stop here and tell him. Also, I kinda wanna read this. Thanks for letting Polly go. She's a hell of a shot, so I know you hated to lose her. Yesterday she made a shot from 500 yards in high winds. The guy was a gut shot, but he wasn't going anywhere. Of course, Polly took her time in working the guy over. Even some of the veteran rangers were queasy when she carved out his eyes. Taught her well, my friend. Just can't believe she used to be a slave. I don't know how you find your people, but you sure should have an eye for talent. Thanks again. Good luck in Vegas, Sebastian.
What?
I covered some information on Polly.
God. You're serious.
Polly's dead.
I feared that's what happened. Thank you for...
I think that's the best thing. Just think of her as dead. I don't know what's wrong with my fucking right click, but every once in a while it just clicks twice. It's fucking annoying. Alright, so we got some shit happening outside of Novak. Something tells me this is gonna be an ambush, though. Like, I don't know. The way that he said that stuff, the way like he completely shifted personalities almost. Yeah, that feels like he's just trying to clear out his bounties, his bounty hunters. The good old NCR ambush.
Don't take another step, or I'll put around right in that pretty little smooth. It's a shame you failed to bring the good Dr. Friday. As for you, in one fell swoop you've delivered my dream. By eliminating the... I sincerely wish we could have become acquainted, but we're all... Aha!
Alright, you know what? Gunfighter's hat. Got him. I wonder why they didn't just use the Sunset Sarsaparilla badge icon.
Hello?
Hey Doc, ever heard of Mr. Fisk?
Yes, he's a key figure in an organized crime syndicate. The prevailing rumor is that Mr. Fisk has come under significant pressure from his own superiors since you've disrupted their interests. If Mr. Fisk is removed, it will only exacerbate the power vacuum. I certainly wouldn't shed tears for either of those bastards.
Know anything about Marco?
He is an ill-bred, flagitious cur bent on pillaging and destruction. Despite his bucolic origins, he possesses considerable... I saw him on one occasion in the town of Dalhart, a dusty stop.
I was very disappointed with Red Bear.
He was trading in hides and...
Like, I was expecting this massive dude, maybe some power armor, a Yao-Guai gauntlet, like,
that was more barren and dehumanized than that irradiated step. He was young, but I knew what he was. He has long since been a pestilence in those parts, though I estimate he is aging by now. If the law doesn't catch him, then...
How'd you know Stephen Randall?
I was wanted for questioning in regards to a minor altercation in the adjacent territory. Randall was prompted by his employers to pursue me. Randall was very professional about the whole affair, and realizing I was a fellow Southerner, he was willing to discuss the matter. We settled it with a card game, which I handily won. Randall was a gentleman about the affair and left it at that. In case you're wondering whether I cheated, I'll say this. Any man who wouldn't cheat when gambling for his freedom is a damn fool. It's simply a shame what happened to Randall. He carried himself, and I can tell you that if your profession depends on using a gun, boy.
Anything about a man named Sergio?
He's a veritable psychopath who places engraved harmonicas in the mouths of... How he acquires such a steady supply of harmonicas and the means to engrave them is beyond me, but that is... He was born from the same putrid stock as Marco, so villainy.
What's your story, Doc?
I grew up before the war and was blessed with a strong upbringing and a classical education. My father died when I was rather young, so my brother Joseph and I were close. That was a lie. Joseph was taken from me before the war. Joseph was the sheriff in our hometown. What he lacked in loquacity, he made up for it. He was an honest man. More honest than I ever was, at least. He was a rock. I thought he could... One weekend, a drifter made his way into town and, for no apparent reason, killed Joseph. The state police eventually found the perpetrator, a man by the name of Johnny Rounder. He sat on death row for 2 years, and after countless appeals and delays, it was a day too late as things turned out. The airburst over Fort Benning produced enough radiation to kill... I watched my family wither away, my own son turning pale, his hair falling out, crying. I fell asleep next to my wife as she died and prayed to die with her. Instead, he was holding Joseph's badge, admiring it like it was a long-lost trophy. He just looked at me and said, "Now you got something to live for, Doc. I've been following that bastard for..."
Retrieve your brother's badge from Johnny Rounder.
I never thought I would see this again. I've never had many friends.
What's up?
Okay, so let's head back here. Turns out it was an ambush, just not by the NCR. I kind of expected it would be an NCR ambush.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, Johnny Rounder's
dead.
dead.
Just verify that. Yeah? Now, before you go a-celebrating, there's another matter. He tipped us off about a hidden bunker that's... Anyway, the guy insists that some badass gang entered the... He stated that the assailants left him alive to announce their deed. I know you're not doing this out of the goodness of your heart, so we'll make it an even 100 in exchange for...
Alright, fine. It's not that far away either. Man, it's almost 10 p.m. I actually should go have dinner. Mr. Fisk engraved harmonica. You find a harmonica has been jammed into Mr. Fisk's throat. It's engraved with the initials SB, since it has undoubtedly inserted post-mortem. Submit this evidence to Captain Skull.
What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck are you?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Luther, the local Viper crew. We got hired by Mr. Fisk to work his muscle. I show up and all I see is Mr. Fisk and his workers all deader than dog shit. I ain't gonna ask again. Who are you? What the fuck are you doing here, man?
Man, his mic keeps peaking.
It's
just a body double. Just wants you to meet him at the tribal village out west. I'm sent here to investigate his murder.
Oh, really? Well, that's a load of shit, I say. You know, Mr. Fisk promised us a...
Come on!
Y'all ain't the smartest. I'll give you that. You ain't the dumbest, but you ain't the smartest. the hell's this? What does this say? Nervous. Mr. Kagan has decided to readmit me into the syndicate, so I'll be turning the men you so graciously lent me. I will also dispatch the compensation we discussed. Thank you for your timely assistance. I believe it factored into Kagan's decision, as he doesn't have the stomach to begin a war against another partner in the syndicate. His representatives is entering the bunker now. I'll tell you the rest in the next letter. Damn, that was my favorite lockpick. Captain Ribbon. Fisk, after considering your appeal, I've decided to readmit you into the syndicate. However, this is your last chance. I will be sending a personal representative to convey my new directives for your business. Please ensure he is not shot by an overzealous guard. As I understand, you've augmented the bunker's security staff. Do not fail me again. K. Fisk, I used Captain Ribbon's alias as leverage to secure another hidden cache of Enclave munitions. He's been operating as Alan Rogers for several decades, so it was quite a shock to the old man when he learned we knew his identity all along. Strange to think he's been living in Novak all these years, right under the NCR's nose. He was more than willing to exchange information for NCR documentation. He's quite attached to that granddaughter of his. Maybe he's gone soft in his old age. It's hard to imagine. I scanned his dossier some time ago, and it's fair to describe him as zealous in his younger days. I believe he has information on more weapon stores, so I'd like to continue leveraging his identity when our need for munitions dictates it. We can always hurt the girl if he refuses to comply, but we can't allow him to fall into NCR custody in any case. Sugar will be ready if Ribbon's capture appears imminent. Sir, I know your time zone. Yes. Fisk, your performance in the past month has been abysmal. Besides uncalculated loss, one final opportunity, terminate and kill. Yeah, well, he failed at that. Yes, you do. It is indeed a time zone. There's got to be a key around here somewhere. For that safe. Turn that off. One magazine she saw her former captured tormentor Arthur Ribbon. That senile cow was practically hysterical, as if the devil himself had moved into the Mojave.
I met with Garth. He tried to get tough, so I cut off his ears. You should know better than to try strong-arming me, Fisk. You ever pull some shit like that again, I'll come down to that nice, clean bunker and scalp you and your pretty secretary. Sergio's coming, old man. You better run while you have the chance.
That's a mod, right? Yes. Yes, it is. You can hear it, yes. Alright. There's gotta be a key here somewhere for this safe. Doesn't really matter, I already got the thing I came here for.
What can I do for you, young man?
Everyone at the bunker's dead. I found this harmonica lodged in Fisk's mouth.
I recognize. I figured that someone might knock off Fisk. This harmonica belongs to Sergio Booth, hence the initials. He's fast, ruthless, and unpredictable. With Fisk gone and the NCR occupied with the war, Sergio has a real opportunity to... I'm worried that Sergio's presence might be... Just recently, Lieutenant Ramsey went out to recon Valley de Haro. It's a newfound hub for raiders that's tucked away in the sheep. What really has me worried was Ramsey's last message. He seemed to believe he had sighted Sergio up there. There's no doubt about it now, though. Sergio's here, and he's probably... As for Ramsey, I'm fearing the worst. If that's indeed the case, I'd advise you to pack plenty of ammo, supplies, and a few well-armed companions. In the old days, we would have run in there guns blazing and hanged the ringleader on sight. Whatever the risk, you have to take Sergio down. If the money ain't enough, then there's something else. Sure, I know you had dealings with Stephen Randall before, and there's a lot of bad blood with Marco. I've seen you with that old pistol of Randall's, too.
No, you haven't. I didn't. I don't have it.
They all came up empty-handed, and most of them died. If he's alive, then Sergio is your bet. So, 2,000 caps and a shot at finding Marco. That ain't...
Alright, sure. Last thing we do before I leave, because I also need to go to the bathroom. I am very hungry and full of piss. Jump. Okay, we got some crazy cows over there. Passage to Valle de Hierro. I don't know what the fuck that means. If this unlocks like a whole other area, I will leave though. Like I don't wanna go into the whole thing. Okay, it seems to be a dungeon. Okay. Man, I'm running through my ammo like it's nothing.
You like
Idiot.
This is hopeless.
Don't be a pussy. Just try to kill me. Do your best. I believe in you. Idiot.
Come on!
Give me a second, I'm reloading. Damn. Back of the head.
Anybody there?
Definitely not.
Anybody there?
No. I kind of like these types of fights. Just a bunch of dudes. None of them that tough. Or at least most of them not that tough. That other guy had a super sledge. Object found. Lieutenant Ramsey's corpse has been exhibited for the amusement of Val de Hierro's denizens and is a warning to representatives from the SCR. A small inscription indicates the saloon's owner, Gary, is responsible for this act. Since all personal effects have been stripped from Ramsey's body, it's likely that Gary's keeping them as trophies. Alright, everybody out. Plenty of weapons on the ground, so grab what you can, get the fuck out of here. How have I lost karma?
Whoa!
Get the fuck out of buckle.
Come on!
What do you want me to come on? Okay, fucking ow. Okay, let's just... Ramsey's dog tags.
Well, here we are. I finally
Indeed.
get to meet the famous bounty hunter of the Mojave. The one who got the judge, Red Bear, and Johnny Rounder. I was expecting someone a little taller, frankly.
I'll be honest, I also expected Red Bear to be a little bit more physically impressive. Who are you?
Don't play dumb, courier. You know damn well who I am. I'm Sergio, or as everyone used to know me, Marco's little brother.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to build something, courier. This is going to be a haven. I'll provide security, sanctuary. Valle del Hierro will be a flourishing, independent entity in the Waste, not beholden to the NCR.
All I see is a haven for slavers and raiders and one guy who wants to control it.
Make no mistake, I do control it. And nobody. Fisk was weak and he doubted my potential. He said I'd never be more than a sidekick. But I'm here, and...
If you're so confident, fight me mano a mano.
Okay, but...
You fucking dumbass.
Like that?
Whoa! He's got a fucking gat. He's packing serious heat. Holy shit! He almost killed me. Ambition. Wow. Alright, time to get the hell out of here, I guess. Okay fight to finish things off on. I'm not the biggest fan of... Ow, dick. Seriously? Your boss is dead. What are you doing?
I'm hit!
Yeah,
You like that?
I guess. I don't really care. I wouldn't have killed you if you hadn't attacked me. She really, like, I shot her, and then she asked me, do you like that? As if, like, I'm the one who got shot. Like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not the one with a 5.56 in my skull. I'm not the one stumbling around trying to remember how the fuck to breathe, right? It's like, that's you. That's what you're doing. Me, I'm not doing that. I'm chilling. Vibing even. Thriving, if you would. Alright, let's deliver this finger, and that should be that. Is it?
What can I do for you?
I killed
Let me see
Sergio.
that finger. As happy as I am to know that Sergio is dead. Either way, you earned every bit of this reward, and I don't know how you did it. Just because Sergio is gone doesn't mean I don't have work for you. Besides, We're at the frontier, and there's no telling. It's not really my business, but I hope you found some information on Marco. He's been running from... If you ever want to collect a bounty or just shoot the shit, drop in anytime. Oh, I almost forgot. I have some good news. What that means is that you can submit fingers from raider captains or other bigwigs.
With Red Bear, Fisk, and Sergio gone, organized crime has been rebuffed for now. The work of a bounty hunter never stops. However, outlaws, raiders, and other targets remain the test to your skill. In spite of your recent success, you cannot help but feel frustrated as you harbor an unpalatable truth. Marco is alive and beyond your reach. Perhaps in time, a means to find Marco will manifest. Until then, you must look to your duty in the Mojave.
What can I do for you?
Like turn in some generic fingers. 6 fingers. Alright. What happened to the other guy here? Oh, he's the one who got sent. Right. Well, anyway, though, I hope everybody enjoyed. This was quite fun. But that's going to be it for today. I need to go have dinner, and I will see you all next time. Let's see, is there anybody out there that I could go out and raid? Let's raid Ash. She's a wonderful old gal. She's playing the First Descendant, so make sure she gets to have a good time, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Cheers.